Hello, hello, beloved. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let me get the chat real quick. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, for holding space for us. Calling Spirit here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mary Magdalene. Thank you, Joshua, Southern Masters. Tree of Light. We ask for this session to be fun with clarity in the mind, in the heart, in the spirit. The answers come to those that need it, those getting the readings, and those just watching. May protection be upon us today, tomorrow, and always. This timeline and in any timeline. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calling the circle of protection here. Thank you, Archangel Michael, holding space for us. In the name of Mother God, Father God, Son God, and Holy Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And so it is. Okay. All right, we do have a little list going on here. Hello, hello, B3. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we do have a little list. Hello, hello, Yvonne. ¿Cómo está Levu? B3, hello, hello. I had to come a little later. I had family over last minute and, well, couldn't say leave, right? So holding space for my family members too. We have the list right here. Thank you so much. All right, so I have the spicy Valentine readings tonight. Let's see here real quick. We're going to be waiting for Miss Deb. Otherwise, we can switch out to someone else here. Don't forget to press like. Thank you so much. Okay, B3, you're also in the list here. I think you're the third person in the list. Hello, hello. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Divine Feminine Day. I'm eating tamales. Girl, I ate tamales too. That is amazing. Okay. We're going to start off with May's reading. Okay. All right. B3, stay tuned. You are next. All right. This is the special Valentine's Day, spicy Valentine's Day reading. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, my goodness. All right. All right, May, we're going to be looking into the reading here for you and your person. Okay. Here for their energy here within their hidden desires. We have this person with the Hierophant. We have the 10 of Wands, the 8 of Chalices. Okay. So you have somebody who portrays to be hardcore. Okay. But they want to dive into their feelings here with you. They want to also have you oversplash him, giving your juices everywhere in his body. Yeah, somebody here who loves and desires to get head from you. We have the 10 of Wands and the 8 of Chalices. So this is telling me that this person is hardcore, into hardcore sex, into BDSM, that sort of thing here. Okay. And you may have or show this tough exterior with this person, but they are not intimidated by it at all. I'm seeing here that this person wants a relationship with you. You may be holding back on them, okay, with not really letting him explore more here with you. I see that this person has a very sneaky energy and they are extremely intense when it comes to connecting here. With their hidden desire, they have this energy of the edge rider. Okay, it's an energy here of somebody who is high on thrill, especially in risk. Okay, they like to have sex in public settings and they desire to have this with you. Let's see what else more here. What are their hidden desires with May? With the 10 of Wands, that already tells me that this person might give you a run for your money, especially with the Hierophant, because they love giving head. They like receiving it. Love receiving it, and they also want you to give it here. And here we go. What I tell you, we have edge play. This person here likes to take risks that may cross over into danger. Talk it out and stay safe, because this person will keep your panties at the end of the day, will have you choking on your own underwear, will not hold back. Let me see here. And this person will blindfold you. And with their desires, that more so is for you to really suerte, for you to really be in a space where you allow your femininity, your sensuality, sexuality to show out, to really be the center of attention. You have somebody here who is a ride or die. Okay. And with this energy, let's see what this person's fantasy is here when it comes to, what do they fantasize here when it comes to May? They fantasize coming in your face. They fantasize on seeing all your facial expressions. Here, having the mental thought of you and your face when he is deep inside you. They also desire to see you touching yourself or bringing someone of the same sex here. And this person wants you like now. Okay, there's a high need to be here with you. I can tell you right away here where their fantasy is to have fast sex here with you, to bring in that instant spark. They will not hold back on showing out. They will be walking naked right in front of you. Okay, this person has an adrenaline surge here, and with this, it looks like you are definitely going to be into this. We have exhibitionist, and that already tells us public sex, and will be open to exposing themselves, and would like for you to also expose yourself here too. When it comes to the emotional turn on, when it comes to emotions, what creates an emotional turn on for this person? When it comes to you, what will create that emotional turn on? Or what creates that emotional turn on between them? You have the 9 of Pentacles. Emotional turn on for this person is you showing instant spark. You showing them that you don't need them, because the 9 of Pentacles is an energy of somebody being admired. And we also have the 8 of Cup here. We already have it here. So this person's emotional turn on is also to be noticed in a way where you can laugh at him or her here. Obviously, it's a him here. And we have the Sun. So this person would love for you to just be yourself and not hold back. Also with you being spontaneous, being playful, bringing in also danger. Ooh, I just saw the 5 of Cups. Okay. This with the 5 of Cups is bringing things to the edge as well. Okay. Things that might also create a little pain or hurt. Okay. I want to see here. What would make this flame stronger? Okay. What will create things to be stronger? What would makes a fire stronger between the two of you here? You see how you have the Knight of Wands? This is quickies. This is quick eye contact, laughter, being noticed exclusively. Okay. Having some sort of exposure. Here, this person doesn't hold back. This person has a strong desire to be with you and show you off to the world. You have this energy of the Fool and the King of Swords. Okay. Expect this person to want phone sex. Like, they are extremely open and, I want to say, vulgar with what they say, and you have that the strength right after. So they get off by phone sex a lot, and that's what makes the fire stronger between y'all. Okay, let's see a little bit more here. And you have messy sex, bringing whipped cream, tasty toppings, being here where this person will want to lick you all over. Oh my God, you have going down, loving to pleasure you with their tongue, whether you reciprocate or not. We see here of they really like this, okay? You have an eater here and somebody who likes keeping things on the edge. Perfect. All right, let's see what this person's messages here for you are. What will your person think, feel? What would they want to say to you or will say to you? You guys are having your spicy Valentine moments here. We're going to get you between 3 and 5 messages, whatever wants to come out. What are the messages here? That the sir wants to let May know. Oops, okay. This person, I can tell here that they think about you a lot. This person and you have gotten close into a moment where the two of you have smelled each other. Because in with this energy here, what this person has for you, it says, your scent still haunts me in the best of ways. Thinking about you makes me want to get dangerously close. I long for the quiet heat of being tangled up with you. Let's get you one more. What is this person expressing here? I crave the warmth of your embrace more than I can say. And the way you look at me makes me forget everything else. Girl, I'm telling you, this person loves eye contact, especially when they're deep inside you. I'm not feeling it so much when deep kissing or that sort of thing. You can also have, I just heard Scorpio. So this person might be a Scorpio. You might be a Scorpio, but there's a strong intense here. And don't fuck around with the Scorpio, because Scorpio is sexy as they are, but they know how to give and make eye contact. Okay, so, and that will have you down on your knees. Okay, so thank you so much. We have one more question here for you. All right, now let's look into the energy of your guy. Suerte. You and those freaking nachos, girl. My family brought or made tamales, so I didn't have my nachos, but I'm looking forward to the nachos. Okay. So let's see here. Estoy queriendo cada día más. You want to look into the energy here of Beth? What's going on with him? All right, let's see. Can I please see the energy between them at this time? You have the 8 of Swords and the Fool, and that's telling me that the two of you are not having conversations, communication. The energy is still open for the two of you to be here, but somebody is being a little too conservative and disciplined. Okay, with the Seven of Wands, you're standing on business. Can I see May's energy when it comes to connecting here with the man she's asking about with that, please? And with this energy, we have the Page of Pentacles. It looks like you're expecting communication from this person. Nine of Swords is not haunting you, but it's like you're expecting to hear it, wanting to hear it. We have the Lovers in the bottom of the deck. You still feel very attracted to this person. Can I see if that's energy here when it comes to baby cakes? You have the Three of Cups. This person wants to mingle with you. They want to communicate, but they are not sure of how you're going to receive them. And if there is some sort of opportunity that the two of you can connect, you have the Ten of Wands, which tells us that this person is dreading to make some sort of contact again. With the Ten of Wands, they will be making contact with you. It will be coming in a way where this person is going to let you know that they're missing you. And it would establish for you guys to start communicating once again. Okay. And with this energy, let's check it out. Yeah, the Four of Cups. So he's not going to message you anytime soon. Okay. Can I see the energy here of his emotions here connected to her? Yeah, the Page of Wands and the Page of Cups. So whatever the two of you have shared, and it looks like you had some sort of contact where there was sweet nothings said between the two of you, meaning the two of you showed likeness. The two of you had moments of spark. There were moments where romance did spark, but it could have been where it's like it died out pretty quick, where you were waiting for action from this person. Fed is still very much into you, and he's waiting for you to be the one who brings contact back, especially with the Stars and the Three of Pentacles. So it's like this person is keeping up with anything that you are sharing here or have online. With the Two of Swords, they're not really seeing anything. They won't be posting for you also to see him. What you can expect next? Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles is telling me this person is going to reach out to you in around March 3rd. Okay. And it will extend until the 3rd week of Taurus season. So most than likely by the 24th, you will have this person reaching out to you. Energy that jumped out, Knight of Pentacles, and again, 3. So it will be between March 3rd through, I want to say August, April 24th. Okay. Slow coming. Yeah, 6 of Wands. Have in mind that you will be bumping into this person in around the next, that will be around June. June. Is that still spring? No, I think that's like a hinting of stepping into summer. All right, baby cakes. Let's get you some messages here with what Fed wants to say to you. All right. All right, you have this person saying, I feel a need to protect you. I am now emotionally available. I don't want to play games, and I can't admit it yet. I want to see what this person cannot admit. That might be here. What can this person admit to May just as of yet? That there is a positive change, that whatever silence there is between the two of you, it did cause some heartache. It just, again, open up, distracted. So this person is moving into a space where they're open to really letting things play out and then being more open, vulnerable, romantic. I feel like they were already romantic, but they had to work on something. I'm not like, even if you know that there's someone else, because the energy would imply that they're still closing out a chapter here. there's something about you that this person feels like you weren't really as committed or as giving as they would hope that you would. Okay. All right. So let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. Let's see here. All right. B3, is you here? Yes, you is. Okay. Oh my God. What did I press? All right. B3, your reading looks or feels a little heavy, so I don't know if you want to keep it just as a question or an actual snoop. Because I feel like the snoop is not going to be healing for you. Okay? The snoop feels heavy-hearted. But that is what you requested. All right, let me see. If anybody else is in the list, let me know so I can jump to you. I was eating. Okay. So let me know. You still want to keep this snoop? The only reason why I'm asking is because it's your mom. Okay? Yes, I'm talking to you, baby cakes. Okay. I just don't want to sleep with more questions, right? Okay. All right, let me just move this right here so I can keep an eye on the chat a little bit. I'm back. Glad to see you back. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the... Woo-hoo! Okay. I'm trying to see what you also sent to me here. All right. Let's look into the energy here overall when it comes to your mother. Scenario playing out here, please. Her energy towards B3. Okay, so it's showing a lot of secrecy, somewhat lies here. A lot of exaggeration here, especially when it comes to the moon, the Five of Wands. This woman feels like she is doing the correct thing here, more so thinking that she is protecting you. Okay. And with the Justice, this is a great energy to have here, regardless of whatever is taking place and how things are playing out, because this energy is telling us that there is opportunity for growth, new things to be happening here. And with this energy, it's also telling us that at the end of the day, especially since it's in a future position, it is telling us that things are going to be playing out here in your favor. Okay, regardless of what we think is going to go on or what has been going on, the energy saying that you will have divine justice here taking place for you. Okay. Let's see a little bit here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to read the chat. I don't know when I press, girl. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I am streaming. They know. Sometimes I've said it like, que llegó la señora de las empanadas. It's bothering me that my chat layout is a little different. Okay. And with this energy, it is showing that your mom here is very controlling. She feels that she's doing you a favor in the way that she's handling this situation. Okay. She feels that you don't know best or what's best for you. Show me here the energy of the 5 of Wands with the 10 of Wands. She feels you're going to have a hard time. And that's why she's a little controlling when it comes to how things are playing out between the things here at home. 9 of Cups and the Hierophant. So it's showing that she loves you. Even though it's not well received on your end from the way that, she's acting or the way that she is portraying things. With the Hierophant, she doesn't want you to find someone right now. She feels like you should be taking care of other things in your personal life. This could be of you working, settling something in your life. I'm not saying like she is very helping when it comes to your studies or that sort of thing, or like pushing for you to go there, but it's like there's this expectancy for you to buy your own home, for you to get things done. I see like with the 9 of Swords, she thinks your mental health is not in order, especially here with this. And this card, it portrays some sort of demon energy. So the 9 of Swords is a worrisome energy where she feels that things are not placed in a good way here, and then she needs to take care of you. Okay. All right. So let's see. That's the energy right now. And with this, it's not showing that she is completely trying to take control of you because of malice, right? She feels that she is balancing things in your life, that she is keeping things in a way where you can become confident, a dignified young lady. I'm not really seeing that she will be okay with you maybe liking women, okay? Especially with the 5 of Wands and the Justice card, that's somebody who will show this energy of like, I'm all right with people being gay, but not my daughter, you know? So let's check a little bit more here. I'm not picking up on jealousy. It hasn't come up yet. But of course, if you feel that she might be jealous, that could be true. I see that she's going to be a little more lighthearted towards you, B3. Okay. And this lightheartedness comes in within the next 18 months. Yeah, the energy is gaining momentum. So there's changes that are here. She sees that you're not that confident. Okay. I don't know if you speak of having all these problems, social anxiety, keeping at the house a lot, where she doesn't feel you're going to be able to be doing things on your own. Okay. And with this energy, it's the South Node energy for her here. Because I'm asking here, what is the concept here that she has of you overall? And she, with the South Node, is things that already set a way of being, a way of life. She needs to let that go. And she acknowledges that she needs to let that go, but it's almost like a habit, or she's so. This has been going on for way too long. And you might be right here. She might have been creating this intense anxiety for you, where you will feel, because why? We can ask. The energy that is a little iffy here is that she might be having that, that sort of a helicopter energy towards you, the helicopter parenting. She needs to watch over you, and like a helicopter makes noise, and I'm hearing the helicopter now. I don't know if you can hear it. Take it apart. Sorry, let's grab the other one. Okay, let's grab the other one. I was confident. She doesn't want anyone to love me. She gets jealous because of her. I was confident but had a mental breakdown because of her. She's setting me back in life. As for years, I can't. I'm going to say real quick here with the energy of the South Node, okay? This is going to be her overall energy towards you as you being a person, okay? Is she trying to stop you in love? Remember, that's the question. All right. It's too many. That was going to be interesting. We're going to see what's her secret here when it comes to what is she hiding. Oh, shit. Okay, she has a son. So she's not really hiding. She's very open about whom she is. We'll see what that is about as well. All right, B3. You have the Three of Cups. And with this energy, it is showing us of you connecting better with her or being more open to seeing things. Will there be a repair right away? No, it's going to take some time. Hey, Pink Skies. Hello, hello, baby cakes. ¿Cómo está levu? Okay. And with this energy, which there is a need. Look at you when I say this. There is a strong need for you to work on your confidence. in order for you to have your mom off your back. Okay? Because the South Node is telling me that you are extremely dependent on her, where you are not letting things be, where she can let you just, take a break from everything that's taking place or happening here for your life. Especially with the South Node, it shows a lot of codependency on your end towards her. Okay. And with this energy, bottom of the deck, we have emotional loss and material and spiritual prosperity. This is telling us that the Six of Pentacles is where this woman kind of holds herself, where she feels a little obligated to make decisions for you, because it's like she's waiting for you to get a better job, or like this shows like you maybe not going to school or have quit because it wasn't provided for you, right? But it's like she's feeling you're holding yourself back. If you wanted something better, then you should have done it. And with this energy, when it comes to other people, her energy, fuck. Her energy, when it comes to you connecting to other people, she has full control of you spiritually. Yo, hey, what's up, Deanna? How are you, baby cakes? She has a third eye chakra. So your mother has this energy of her not exactly being God on earth for you, but it shows her being the limelight. Okay. This, I want to see why. Why does she feel that she needs to have control over B3 in this way? You have the Wheel of Fortune, fucking fool, and the Page of Swords. So this is telling us that your mother thinks that you are very impressionable, okay? That you are easy to fall upon any sort of stories, you either write up, that sort of thing. The only thing that I'm not liking here is that she has blocked for you to connect with other people. Because the energy that she has here is her trying to be control. She's trying to control the situation by creating a space where she is far seeing, where she's able to get some steps ahead of you. That the magician is clarified with the Tower. Can I please see if it's not going to, okay, I'm asking if this is going to affect you for the long run or a long time, and this is saying no. Okay. Because she feels that you have extreme dependency on her, she is going to not give you the privacy that you want or need, but the energy starts changing within the next 18 months or a little bit sooner. Okay. The Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups shows her being busy. I'm not sure if your parents are together, but the energy is telling me that she will be busy with her husband or her boyfriend. I feel like your parents are together. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But with the energy, it does showing that there's other things that are going to be getting her attention where she's not going to be here. Your mom has been reading you for the last 7 years. She has asked about you, but it's like very constant where she has sessions just because of you or just for you. Oh my gosh, my shirt keeps rolling up. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Sunflower Soul? They aren't, and she is single. Okay, well, she's gonna be busy with a man here. And with this energy, I'm asking here of how she is seeing you overall as a person. Okay. Not exactly her daughter, but she has the Nine of Cups. So it shows her being happy that you're around. She like one thing I just heard right now, she likes reading your diary, or she likes reading or snooping on your stuff. Like this is something that you know. Because here with this, I just saw the high priestess, so it's very true. And with this energy here, with this 9 of cups, please. It's almost like, okay, Spirit's saying like she has information on you or how things are gonna play out, and how she has set things to be. They come to play out, so that for her is confirmation. Okay, and with this energy, you have the Temperance. So she feels that she's doing right by you. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I need a ward for her not to read me. You can create your shield of protection, or for her readings to be really off. Really off. Upon looking if she is blocking love to come towards you, you have the 4 of Swords. So she is creating some sort of impact. She feels that she is keeping you safe. Okay. And with this energy, it is 4 of Swords is some energy that is healing, that will want to do things for later. And with these energies here, especially because there's so much water and air showing up here for your energy, with her energy towards you, she feels that she needs to be doing this because she feels responsible for your happiness. She feels that you will make your decisions later, but right now it's not something that she would want for you to invest on. And it's best for you to learn maybe some emotional balance, dependency, like self-dependency, like having more connection with oneself. Clarify that rest and rejuvenate energy here with the 4 of Swords. So it looks like she's been manifesting for you not to find someone. The freaking 2 of Cup came out in reverse. So yeah, she doesn't feel you're ready. She feels that time will tell. And here with the Justice energy showing up here, future energy that was showing up, you have the 6 of Pentacle, which is physical energy, that Hangman. We have the Lovers and the Ace of Swords. So this is telling us that you will have love, or will be receiving love, or will be connecting with someone pretty soon. The only thing here is that you might connect with someone online first. You have the Hangman and the Fool and the 7 of Swords. This starts taking place for you, like this energy opens up for you in the next 7 months. Okay. How she sees you, B3. She sees you as somebody who is stubborn. You have the 7 of Wands, and it's like she sees you as somebody that is a little more possessive, somebody that is more open to stand their ground. You good?
Yeah.
Hey, Yvonne. All right, let's clarify a little bit more. And with this energy, okay, so it's not like you have been keeping your word with a lot of things that you have been saying here, especially the strength. And she feels that she is not recognizing you that much. The energy here, even though she might be portraying you as being stubborn and changing your ways and being more of a tough cookie, there's a sense of respect here, regardless of how things have been. And she feels that she needs to have this direct approach towards you. Even though she's not very flexible, she tries to show that she's flexible, that she's clever, that she's communicative, that she's open here, but I see her more being open for other things. B3 said salud. Kenny's wearing his AirPods. She finds you to be very witty, and she does admire that from you, okay, about you. You have the 6 of Swords, so it's saying that as you grow older, you will get better with your mom. I don't see it being from a space where you feel like she is. You said she will never feel I'm ready for, because she keeps sabotaging my life. Yeah. Well, I do see her giving you some space for you to prove yourself, but it's how things move. All right. How does she feel for you? Emotionally, it's showing that she has love for you. She loves you, but she feels that she is wiser and she is in the position where she needs to tell you or show you how things need to be. The energy here is the judgment, so it does show her having judgment towards you, but she feels it's coming from a place of love. This energy here of judgment comes in with two scales, and it seems like she is waiting to give you that openness for you to explore, but it's gonna take like a huge act on your end for her to evaluate things that you are ready. Okay. Because for me, it's telling me that she is a low-key gossiping about you. And it's not like my heart. I had a little poke come in here. Uh she's trying to show up as she is the peacemaker, as she is a little indecisive, but I see her like spreading your tea without wanting to be intentional, but it's to make herself look good. Because this crown chakra is not so balanced, especially even if it's coming from a space of wanting to, because the heart should be a tower of no judgment, where mama doesn't show this energy. Show me the energy of crown chakra here, please. And truth. Yeah, you have the Four of Cup clarifying here. So it's telling us that she is putting herself in a position of thinking. It's almost like she's living through you, but she wants you to be competitive, to be assertive, to be ready, and she feels like you're not. It's almost like she's waiting to say something enthusiastically about you, but she feels that, you're not being successful because you're not following through with whatever advice she has given here. You have the world with the Three of Chalices, Five of Swords when it comes to truth, and the energy of judgment. So, Mama has been talking about you. Okay. It is more so for her to get information about you, or like for her to get information or advice from other people, or like to give her ideas. Because this energy here with the world and the Three of Cups, it is also showing where she talks to people online. And she might be also exaggerating, especially with the Five of Swords. But she feels that she's doing it because she loves you. She wants to control me. She treats me well in my face and talks shit about me behind my back. She thinks she knows what I like and what is good for me. She thinks she is Google. What I tell you. Honestly, I didn't want to believe it. Don't talk anything about myself. She just invents shit about me. Well, her hopes and fears are good, though. She is hoping that you connect with other people who are going to maybe bring you to the mainland. That you connect with a nice gentleman. You have partnership and alliances where she wants you to find someone, but maybe not where you guys are currently living. Or if you are, that you find somebody that is of money and you don't easily fall for someone here. She's waiting for you to say, like, I've met someone or I'm talking to someone. How's she going to feel about it? Six of Swords, Knight of Chalices. So it looks like she is open to hearing you out. Her energy has it here that she wants you to connect with a man. You have this King of Pentacle, and with this energy again with Six of Swords, it brings with a man energy here. Regardless of what you have shared here with her, again, bringing Taurian energy is husband energy. She may not be pushy about it, but she does want you to find someone who's going to take care of you and will be standing great on his own two legs. You get the Devil and Seven of Swords. Have you told your mom this? I don't think you said here, I wonder if you talk shit about me to the dad of that popular girl. Like, I don't think so. This is more so of other peeps. Regardless of what you like, what you prefer, right? Let's see. You have a very over controlling parent. I don't see her wanting evil for you or doing bad here for you. Because it looks like when I'm asking here, look, the energy just cut through with the sun. And I'm clarifying the sun, right? I'm asking here, what is something that she is secretly doing or that she's holding back on? To have the sun and the star is telling us that your mama shows her true colors of whom she is, okay? She's coming out as someone who is balanced, somebody who is charming, somebody who is outspoken and will tell you things to your face. She feels that she's done an okay job with you. And with the star, that energy is of her hoping that you get out of your own way and have a better life than she actually has. She doesn't feel that you're going to have a good life wherever you guys live right now. There's some hope here for you to get hearing a job with phones. But she knows that she hasn't set you up for success. Show me here what's hope. That energy is with the Seven of Swords and the King of Swords. Baby cakes, this is also your mama feeling bad about connecting with whomever your daddy is. Because the energy with the Seven of Swords, she feels that she effed up. Hello, Blessed Dawn. What is up? She knows I'm gay. That she made me had 4 mental breakdowns. I'm going to tell you right now, the energy is very, very draining. Okay? I can feel it. Show me Seven of Swords here. Blessed Dawn, I have a list. If you, I'll be more than happy to add you here. Okay, and let me put things clear. Okay, she doesn't regret having you B3. Okay, and with this energy, you have Gift and the Old Woman. She wants to give you advice about how to live a better life. It looks like here she feels that you're not listening or hearing her out. And with this energy, yeah, she feels that you're gonna fall for somebody who is going to play with you with foe and lover. She's just trying to look out for you. Okay. I'm going to be seeing her intentions here. We started off the reading with the moon card, okay? And I'm looking into her intentions. Her intentions is the moon card. It's the shadow energy. Her intentions is to be spying on you. Her intentions is to remain incognito. Her intentions is to have this constant overshadow here for you. And I'm asking why? And the energy of falseness and maladies, like she feels that she needs to look out for you. Yes, she needs to let you make your own mistakes. She's doing everything wrong, to be honest. And you have cheerfulness and house. She feels like you have everything that she can provide, that she's putting out there for you. So let me tell you right now. Your mom is spying on you. Your mom is having these tarot readings on you. I don't see her doing heavy work at all. Okay. That's my main forte, to work on removing any blocks, any sort of thing, any juju ish like that. No. So there's none here like that. But she is very good with her words and the way that she is thinking about things. I see her having surveillance, monitoring you. And it's not so much to keep you safe. She's so addicted to being on top of your shit, to see what's going on. I see her getting readings, could be every paycheck, could be every 2 times a month here. It's like constant. The energy of the stars and the 2 of pentacles, that's getting or seeing things at least twice a month. Okay. So in with this energy, it is showing that she will still be micromanaging you. Can I see falseness? What is that clarified with? King of Wands, and you have Hierophant and Ace of Pentacles. Listen, if you're, as long as you remain very codependent on your mom, she will still keep you in a chokehold. Okay. I'm gonna be looking into her next energies towards you, and the energy is the Hermit and the 4 of Cups. Yay. Yeah, we had tamales. The energy here shows that your mom, because I pray for this not to play out for you. Okay. You see how my throat chakra is getting blocked? So I'm gonna say it. Your mom's next moves is to keep you safe. I see that she's not trying to give you permission to be out and about. This energy is of her trying to keep you to be an introvert with discontent and boredom. This energy of the 4 of Cups, she doesn't feel like you have a need to be out and about. Okay, because this energy is of her being overly sheltering. This is an energy of her being intrusive in your energy and to keep you very dependent on her. With the 4 of Cups is somebody who is trying to keep you from having, a life. With the 4 of Cups, it's for you to shut down, for you to not be outspoken. The Hermit, what I mean, self-explanatory. This energy is of somebody who doesn't go out, has stability. She feels that there's nothing that you need to go look for outside. This energy is a preservation and where she wants you to think things through. Okay. She is overcritical. She does worry about you. But here with this energy of the solitude, and I've said it before, when it comes to, it's good that some people are introverted. I'm very introverted myself. I love staying home. I mean, as I get older, the more I'm loving my home. Um, but you can't stay home all the time. We need to go out. And sometimes, like, we are in the space where we can be soul searching, or we have um, opportunities to put that as an excuse, and we're not really looking out. Let's clarify a little bit here for you. She wants to shut me out. Okay. Your advice is coming in here with the metal king. Okay. To have the metal king is asking for you to look into what you are also putting yourself in. Okay. The cool thing about the metal king is that it's asking for you to have some sort of armor, creating a protective shield. It is about having boundaries and being open to being more disciplined. Okay. You see how this guy is wearing a mask? It is telling you that your advice is also to not show your true colors. It is asking for you to play the game along. You have the wise ones, angelic help, miraculous aid, and the spirit whisperer, which is divine guidance, a higher knowing. You need to connect to divine, and you need to find ways where you can actually shield yourself and come to be about. I'm going to tell you like this very openly. Okay. I've addressed it here with a lot of healers, other people who have come in on the twin flame journey, more so because that's the type of people that I connect with, people who are also doing some sort of realignment, for people with soul realignment, journey realignment, that sort of thing. When you have a gift of communication that you're supposed to share outwardly with the masses, and it has to do with your spirituality and your everyday life, you will have overprotective parents. It's either overprotective parents or parents that push you to the edge to hate them, Loki. That they will do everything and anything to get you out of their energy, where they will overly expose you to situations of danger, where it's like they push you to grow up really fast. So this is telling you, connect with an angelic help and anything that could bring in here for you. Um, look into, thank you, Spirit. Look into your own cultures, deities that will help you much faster for you to be able to connect. You said she is the mother of Tangled. um, we can only grab these. No, that's trash. You will find answers really quick. I see you being able to channel and being able to have control of information that comes in here. It's almost like you're able to tune in to a radio frequency, but it's like you need to work on your nervous system in order for you to be able to listen and tune in, because this of the energy showing up here with the metal king, with you being in a space of solitude, even though your mom's, those are your mom's next moves, you're in a space where, again, we had the moon show up twice. The solitude energy is the quiet energy. Shadow side is a quiet energy. In with the truth is also quiet energy. So in with what's showing up, even though the spirit whispers and the wise ones, it's a movement or noise. It's quiet. This is saying you need to work on your nervous system, also with the way that you are perceiving things, because here you might find a lot of people to be foes and enemies along the way. And this is saying, yes, of course, you will bump into these people, but at the end of the day, this is for your own discernment, for you to be stepping out into your own power. Okay. I should protect the men who hurt me. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, so I'm going to give you some advice here. Uy, está buena la soda. Do you have the booklet for this? All right, yes, we do. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, B3. Pues te he dicho, trata de buscar ayuda. Y si no, de poquito en poquito, you're gonna have to play the game too. Not show all your cards. Have some falseness. Get yourself a job, or even a part-time job where you can start making some sort of money. Because here it shows that you're too codependent. And as long as you are dependent, there's no room for you to be set free. What's her advice when it comes to the situation with her mother spirit? What's B3's advice when it comes to the situation with her mother? Whew, okay, you have winds of change, bottom of the deck. So it's telling us that there are different things that are going to be taking place here for you, and you are going to be leaving your home. La hora de marcharse, which is saying there will be a time when you're like about to step out. There's a need for you here when it comes to el yang, which is a masculine energy, is asking for you to also look into the energy of father. Like, how do you feel about your father? Is asking for you to evaluate your father. It's asking for you to evaluate what it is that your mother had to endure. Like, why is she in the position that she's in to be overprotective? Like, there is some sort of past influence that made her be this way. And it's not, being devil's advocate or anything. But that energy shows sometimes where we have too much of aggression or over possessive energy. So it's telling you here, what does spirit need you to know about the situation with your mama? Okay. And with the energy, it is telling you that there are changes coming up. Okay. With the energy of yang, and this is card number 1. So this is the masculine principle of movement and creative activity, the power to make things happen. This is about you taking action. Okay. So, what is this telling you? Yang represents the power of action, the energies that propel the world forward, and manifesting thought and desire into concrete form. Now is the perfect time to start acting, B3. Okay. Where you can easily build the momentum and take headway. What you want will come to fruition if you proceed confidently. This message here, this card signifies new life and a sure sign that obstacles have been overcome. There is no reason to hesitate. You are the shaper of your own destiny right now. When it comes to the connection, the relationship here that you have with your mother, circumstances are supporting the action on your part. Maybe here, like it showed for you to be a sneaky poo, right? So trust that you will make quick action and you will know where you stand. It matters in the heart. It is asking for you to move forward because overall in love, you will also move into a space where you will have assurance that love is here for you and you will get this. But here, in emotional and psychological terms, I'm seeing that there is a need for you to let go of any fear based energy, any anxiety. Um, it's asking for you to take the lead. Okay. So this also has a message where it comes to protection message. Okay. Of how it will play out for you. So B3, be mindful of the tendency towards impulsive action, overconfidence, and aggressive behavior. Think before you act, lest you find yourself in a situation that will lead to uncomfortable consequences. B3, be sure to really want what you're chasing after because you might be sorry when you get it. The appearance of this card isn't cause for fear, but for life in all about learning lessons. Practice temperance, diplomacy, and thoughtful consideration before making a move. Okay. And with this energy, you have been looking into moving and it will come. It is bottom of the deck. This energy that you don't see coming yet, but it is telling you it's going to happen, regardless of you knowing how it's going to take place. Okay. The winds of change is going to take place. There's something that's coming up for your mother where things will be different here for her. Well, they're going to take place for her. She could be sick. I'm not really picking on that, but it's like somebody might fall sick. She might get a lover, find some sort of situation. All right, so what is this telling you? Upcoming energy. A sense that is unseen change has been initiated, even though you're not seeing it right now, B3. Preparation for a storm, awareness that your plans are not on a firm ground, feeling a shift, uncertainty about which direction the winds will blow. When this energy shows up, it's not telling you that things will play out here. It's just mellow. Action needs to happen, and it's going to feel a little heavy. Okay. Um, so it's telling you it's human nature to yearn for certainty and resist change. To want the world to remain consistent like a zebra stripe, yet nothing in human experience is black and white, B3, nor will anything remain static. The one thing guaranteed is change. Now is the time of transformation as the outer conditions are temporarily moving out of sync with your desires and expectations. It's important for you to stay in the course and remember that even storms serve to clear the air, scatter seeds, and nourish the soil for better things ahead. Life is about to get interesting. Anticipate it with curiosity as you wonder what is coming in on the shifting winds. The unknown is where the magic lays. This is telling you that you will encounter unexpected reversals that cause you to shift direction. Your plans will go differently. They will play out differently that you expect. But regardless, changes in inevitable. Okay, it's going to happen. The only thing here is asking for you to watch what really happens for you, or like how you're moving or approaching situations. Because here with this is telling you that not everything will seem as maybe you think it's going to play out. Not everything that glitters is gold. Okay. So make moves accordingly. It's going to happen. I see this taking place within the next 2 years. So we're looking for like some sort of time frame. So from here on in the next 2 years, how can you see yourself moving differently, like making different moves? When I'm saying this, it's speaking of having independence. How can you see yourself being more independent? That could come through a job, that could come through studies, getting some sort of assistance from the government. Okay. So thank you, B3. Wishing you the best here for you to have patience and maybe reflect on why things are happening the way that they are. I'm not saying make excuses for your parents, but acknowledge of why things play out the way that they did. All right. Sending you all my love. Thank you, Quinn, and happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, baby cakes. Happy Friday the 13th. I love it, Friday the 13th. All right, let me ask you a real fast question here. Is B3 going to find her lover soon? Her female lover? It's telling you you're going to connect with helpful people first. You need to ask your angels. Asking your angels has come up 3 times, okay? And it's telling you you need to communicate. You need to communicate clearly with what you want. If you need assistance, write things down. How do you desire for this person to look? Since it might be your first time manifesting a person for it to come in, I would say connect with how you envision or would prefer for this person to look, and then attributes like their behavior. Are they kind? Are they patient? Are they funny? That attitude. Do you like a person who eats a lot? A chatter? That sort of thing. Hey, hello, Rosa. Sending you love too, baby cakes. Is you gonna find a lover? You have yes. Okay. Thank you. I got you down for Monday's readings, Rosa. Okay. For any of you looking into getting your solar eclipse blueprints reading, very interesting reading. I absolutely adore the reading. We're going to be touching, it's like a 12 of 14 card spread. Of course, it will have clarifiers. But the reading itself is very detailed. I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to pull the reading here. Oh no, that's a ritual I'm going to do. Never mind. It is showing what's being eclipsed, what ending and is dissolving, being overshadowed, what seeds are being planted, the hidden truth, what you're not fully seeing of things that will transform and move towards, where you need to have courage, where you need to add boldly, Sudden shifts are going to be taking place. How are you being supported, protected? I will be touching real quickly on love, finances, career, as well as spiritual endeavors where you're standing spiritually, your spiritual evolution, and the 6 month outcome overall. So it's going to be an interesting reading for sure. All right. Okay, Sunflower Soul, you are next, my dear. All right, so let me pull in here, get your thing situated. Matt is coming with me. That good? Yes. ¿Qué onda, lobo? Lock me in, lock me in. Rosa, I saw that you sent me $1.30 just by itself. Why? Okay. Señorita. Ooh, besitos. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. Thank you, baby cakes. All right. Let's see what's going on here overall with Mr. Kai. Rosa, I'll send it right back when I'm done over here, okay? I was like, why is my girl sending me $1.30? She knew I needed that. Overall energy when it comes to connecting with her. Let me tell you something, B3. Okay. I have friends. You said I'll be moving to the US. I hope I don't live with her. Before I say something about my friends. You moving with your mom to the States, to the mainland, would be the best option for you to settle here. Okay. Then later on, however things play out, you get a whiff of how things are, and then maybe you can move. I have friends who are from PR who moved to the mainland, and then I have friends who stayed over there, but we're going to talk about two cases. They both get financial assistance. Both of them have been getting financial assistance for a very long time. And I'm talking about like 7 or 8 or more years. Both of them now have side gigs, but both of them get financial assistance for their rent. One I think gets 2,500 and the other gets almost like 2K. Almost, because I know she puts in a piece or like an amount to fully cover her rent. But both get help with their groceries and some money for clothing. So help is out there if you're looking for it. And I'm not saying do what they did, because low key it's a little too much help for a long time, but to each his own. No judgment. Do what you gotta do. But don't close yourself off to other things not really playing out for you, because you know being in a conservative space and where you're not really being yourself, it's not allowing you to be open-minded and search for answers. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Oh, you're so sweet. You look very beautiful, Rosa. Thank you, my love. Your skin looks fresh and smooth. Thank you. It's and it's a dewy, I can't remember, it's a Tatcha. And I'm wearing a little foundation today. But it's a Il Maquillage. Thank you, thank you. Please don't. Oh, sending you back. Rosa, the $1.30. Okay. I'm not gonna send it back. Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna buy myself something good with that. Most likely candies. All right, let's see. All right. You have your man's being in a space where he is allowing himself to be daydreamy. The King of Wands has showed up twice for you, Miss Sunflower Soul. Okay, so that energy is really good, because it's telling you that your person wants to be more proactive. It's somebody who will be more ambitious in the way that they are moving towards you. All right, how does he feel about this connection at this time? How does Mr. Leo is feeling about this connection at this time? Rosa, I saw that you messaged me. I will get back to you. Hopefully we can connect on Monday or Tuesday. No, not Monday. Most than likely Wednesday. If we can, after, let me know what time you're out of school or that sort of thing. Sometimes I'm up at 2 a.m. Excuse me. Or just, I think the time that we had been connecting at 5 p.m. should be good. Because on Wednesday I do have classes, but I can make space for us to connect that day, just so we can do the quick thingy that I told you about. Hey, Queen of Water, looking divine as always. Thank you, my lovely. Queen of Water, let me just share something real quick. I don't know if you want to. She is no. What day are you traveling? Okay, send me the message, please. Send me the message. Okay, maybe you can get it done sooner than that. Then Queen of Water is doing. I saw that she was promoting that she's going to have some session or some classes here. If you want to share real quick, I'm more than open for you to do so, Queen of Water. Okay, because you're gonna share better than I do, and I'm between a reading and in the middle. I mean, in the beginning of a reading. If you are interested in getting into angelic communication, grounding your energy, that sort of thing, I saw that she was hosting a private group setting. And I think it's only 55 euros. All right. Let's touch on your man's sunflower soul, because you have really good energy when it comes to this person, okay? First things first. He had really good energy when it comes to stepping into wanting to be more attentive, even inventive when it comes to connecting here with you. When it comes to the ace of Wands that this man is holding. We're just gonna call it Ace of Wands because it's a large ass wand, the kid with the King of Wands. It is telling us that this person feels the drive. He has the experience, especially because the King of Wands, daddy energy. He has the experience. That usually for me, when a King of Wands shows up, it could either be one or another way where this person can be influenced by their sexual drive. It could be influenced because of their need to just, have some fun, and they want to feel spontaneous or feel that need to have that chase, the manly thing that they have, like here where they want to pursue. But his energy comes in loving, it comes understanding. And with this energy, he has crystal energy and mountains. Okay. So this is pure energy. It shows that this person is very much focused on letting things happen here and connecting with you in a way where this person, and we see here, right? There is mountains, and the mountains are clear, even though they're like whitish, right? Mountains would represent going through changes that they might be difficult to express, that might be difficult to live, but it looks like this person is willing to endure everything that is here. When we have this energy showing up, there is there little I keep seeing some sort of healing woman step in as I'm trying to say this. Why the heck does my shirt keep rolling up? Where are you going? So this energy is telling us that there, if you see, there's a lot of purple here, right? So there is healing taking place. But with me seeing a medicine woman step in, that is telling me that there is more grounding energy that will bring in closeness, and there will be mutual agreement of this is it. So I'm telling you right now, he knows that things will not be picture perfect, but this is a person who's willing to put in the work regardless of what turns about. He's willing to be open. And the beauty of this, right? With the purple is saying there is divine guidance overall when it comes to this. And with this, we see the skies are clear. There's some cloudiness on both, but the clouds are white. And that's telling us that you're not supposed to be seeing things clearly, nor is he right now. And it's showing him to be more perceptive. It's necessary for him to be here and for him to actually be logical about how he's going to be moving forward here with this connection. So he is very open to what is manifesting, to what is here. Can I see what is his take on this situation, on this connection? Ooh, okay. He has a double-edged sword here showing up. There's two wolves. He has thought about how he doesn't want situations, connections to move forward. This man, as soon as you guys are able to speak about how you want the relationship and the connection to go, he already has thought about some boundaries that he wants to speak about. And he's not showing up in a way where it's like he doesn't want to talk about it just all the 10 at once. It's like he knows that he needs to speak about this because it's like he needs to set some sort of limits. He doesn't want unhealthy connections. We have here him healing unhealthy relationships, and this is patterns that draw in drama. It looks like he usually and you maybe will see some drama on his end, but this is about somebody who's dropping drama. Okay, this is about not trying to be emotionally charged, even though obviously if we care, we will be emotionally charged. But this is a person here who is willing to resolve and help resolve issues. Looks like he is more open to letting things, fall where they need to fall. Okay. The double-edged sword is necessary because why? There's if we want to be able to hear the truth, we need to be able to handle the truth, right? Even though we will not like it. Yeah, the 501s. Okay. You have this man thinking about you all the time. So I'm asking what's his over energy about this. To have the 501s is like getting a little jealous of whatever is going on here with you wanting to explore more, wanting to know what's going on here. Bottom of the deck is letting go of control issues. So that to me is telling me the two of you are working on this, or taking inventory of how maybe you had control issues in the past. And low-key, I'm still feeling that you guys both have this, but in different ways, where it's not like you're creating a chokehold on the other person. But thank you, Spirit. But there's an acknowledgement here of not wanting to have an unhealthy pattern, unhealthy connection. Show me this energy, please. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll share more when the time is right. Give me a second. Let me do my spread here. I love that card for in that position. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. All right, holding back. Ay, si tienes sueño, no salgas.
I'm getting bored here.
Why wouldn't you get bored? The light is off and you were just on your phone. So it means that your feed is trash.
Fetus?
Fetus. Your feed is trash. Okay. Ignore me bickering with my brother. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have rebirth. We have movement. And right after, we have one more celebration, and we have new beginnings. Okay. So this is really great. It is saying that when it comes to this connection here with you, this person is looking to move forward, is looking to create something here. Okay. His overall energy when it comes here to connect with you, right? We have summer solstice. We'll see if there's something significant taking place here during this time. Right, but the energy here with the summer solstice is telling us that there's something important for him to express. Right? With the summer solstice, it's showing him to be open. It's showing him to be himself. It is showing him to have an actual action plan of how he's going to do things. The Knight of Pentacles is there. So it's telling us that he is seeing himself planning for the future. Something taking place around the solstice for him. Whoop. Okay, yeah, Page of Pentacles. This is about bringing in a new communication. It's about bringing in ideas. He will be speaking about this to you. Okay, this is not going to just pass you by. Six of Cups. Okay, so he is planning to have some sort of outing. And with this, it's about spending more quality time together. It's about seeing each other more so. The goodness here with the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles, I know a lot of us, talk a little smack. Thank you, Pink Skies, for posting that spicy Valentine special. Thank you. I know a lot of us talk smack when it comes to this energy here with the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is very important to note when it comes to somebody wanting to spend time with us. Things that are showing up here is that this man wants to take his time to connect with you, to be here with you. And this is something that he's actually thought, especially because the sun is there, or the summer solstice energy in the Page of Pentacles. He already envisions himself to be proactively connecting with you or making things happen here with you, okay? When it comes to the energy of connecting with other people, or what's the take of other people in his life, we're seeing here this energy of wind. When the energy of wind shows up, it is showing that this person is trusting the openness that there is here. With wind activation, that is a yin and yang energy coming in, divine masculine, divine feminine. And we'll look a little bit more into that. Okay. I see that your man just recently got hit on. Okay. He shut that down, but it looks like it's someone he works with or somebody that knows that he is in separation mode. All right, this energy here, the Page of Wands, show me the energy of this person, the Lovers. Okay, so it looks like this woman is around him. She knows about his situation. Can I see what happened here with the Tower? Nine of Wands held up a shield. We have the Five of Swords, almost found it disrespectful. I'm feeling like she might have messaged him and he did not like that she got his number. Or there's something here where this coming to him was not physical. It was more so of her reaching out online, or I'm picking up on his number. Energy here, Queen of Swords, Four of Cups, Ten of Swords. So it's like he didn't like the fact that she might have crossed that boundary there to double. All right, with an energy here, when it comes to you, the energy shows up of him feeling that there's a past life connection here, past life relationship. They're feeling very attracted to you. Looks like he's enjoying this moment as well. And the energy comes here, ebb and flow. Ooh, okay. So this is telling us that he's feeling reciprocated. He's feeling as you're desiring this connection as well. And the two of you are very in tune with the likeness of being maybe playful here. With the star energy is also a person who might be doing his own rituals. I mean, here with this, you might take some time. I'm not saying what kind of rituals you're doing, but here with the energy, it's of taking some time, maybe before you fall asleep, right? And just as an example, I'm just saying things maybe that I do too. Taking some time to envision that person being there, talking to them, kissing them goodnight, that sort of thing, right? So here's about this person also bringing you into their thoughts before they fall asleep, or some sort of ritual here of thinking about you, lighting up a candle, some sort of thing. I'm not seeing like big time ritual. This is more so daydreaming, maybe even having what we call focus intention or active meditation, where a song comes through and it's like I'm thinking about my boo, and just envision the whole song playing out here. So it's very beautiful energy this person has here for you. Yeah. Can this get any better? Ooh la la. Okay. Somebody wants to go out dancing or to a concert here. Okay. This man's energy towards you, it's showing that he is spontaneous, right? He has desert when it comes to his energy towards you, of how he sees you. What is this telling us? This is the energy of vision quest. This is telling us that this person is decisive, has been in energy where he's flirting with the possibilities of what the future has for the two of you. Might be a little moody right now, but he is very intuitive. And with this energy, it's also showing him envisioning what life can be and how it will play out. Clarifying that is the Two of Cups, and we have the Four of Swords, and that's being very careful about how he is portraying this. And with this energy, with Vision Quest and Two of Cups, he's seeing you as a person that he wants to share time with. Who also has, oh my goodness, I love that energy. Saw the two of them here. With having shells. This is about bringing your own divine communication, especially with the shells. Is about being able to channel in. And obviously, this is about channeling things that are in the heart, things that we really, truly want to say. He's seeing you as somebody that he feels tremendously connected with. He's seeing you as the other person he wants to share special moments with. Again, with date night. Ready to wine and dine you. We have commitment. Things are getting serious. But he feels that he needs to be careful because somebody might be overwatching him or being sneaky around him. Okay. So do know that this person is not thinking short term. He is thinking for the future here. What is this energy? Love spells. You've been bewitched. And we have commitment. And we have move ons energy, which is great. Okay, let's just leave this here just in case. Okay, this is what I was speaking about earlier. That was like an awe moment here. We have meadow and we have tree. And this is feelings, okay? So it's showing up that your person is in a space where he is grounding his feelings, where he is being vulnerable, where he's being more open with what he is feeling, right? And this energy, again, we have sunflowers and we have it looks like lavender. Again, there's a lot of purple here, so it's telling us that there is a lot of divine orchestration taking place here, okay? He doesn't know how this is going to play out, okay? I don't see him scared of what's going to take place. But I do see him nervous. And with the Two of Swords, even though he doesn't know how exactly this is going to play out, he's going to be patient. He's going to be warm. He's going to be reliable, especially because the King of Pentacles is here. And this energy is an energy of him being able to lead, being methodical, being disciplined. In another deck, we have the King of Wands. Passionate. It's about a person who will show you, not only with his actions, but with his body and his emotions and his mouth. Even though it might come in with teasing texts and banter, right? First, and the grounding energy, which is really cute. But it shows that this person has feelings that are growing here. Oh, this is so cute. He's bewitched by me and my beauty inside and out. Yes, baby cakes. When it comes to hopes and fears, there's an energy here of ancestors, and that's telling me there's something here with lineage, with Empress and the High Priestess. Interesting. And death. This is telling us that he wants to end the cycle soon with whomever is, still um, in his life. And that's why we had the energy of move on was there. Liar. He wants the situation to be cleared for the two of you to be connecting here. I don't like, again, remember I said like there's a spying or some over hovering energy here. We have spy. Somebody's doing the research and he feels it. Obviously, the Empress would show of a mother figure, mother energy. Like he wishes to get out of this very soon. We have commitment with a narcissist. Can I see here of what is this man? Why is the energy spy and liar coming in with a secretive energy? What does he want out of this? 7 of Wands, to tread carefully, and we have the moon. This is why he making big substantial moves right now. And it looks like energy is delayed, or delayed rewards energy is here, but like here he is thinking of long term. And it looks like with a 9 of Cups and an Ace of Wands, he's feeling a little restless with his desires. Okay. I'm hearing that the indigo or topaz is going to be helping greatly here. The crystals. So maybe get them here, or if you can, if you have this picture, put it in like, an altar, that sort of thing. Okay. Interesting. Something that you should know of what this person has here, right? When it comes to what he's hiding, the energy shows that this person doesn't have any secrets at this time. Okay. The only thing that you need to know at this time when it comes to anything that he's hiding is that he is all in when it comes to his emotions. It troubles him to think of how much he is giving himself into the connection, and how much desire he has for it. And Spirit just gave me a vision of things being cloudy, but the cloudiness comes in with like a river in the bottom, or like some sort of sea, and there's like hues of blue, green, and yellow, and it's cloudy, but there's light coming in, which is saying he's trusting his emotions, because he just might be feeling deterred of how things are going to progress or move based on what he has in overall, in his environment, right? So the energy here with emerging with how he's all in is clarified with the Queen of Cups, which is saying he is empathic, he is feeling this. With the Queen of Cups is him being open to want to give more, and the Queen of Cups gives more, maybe a little too much, but and again it feels right because she's holding the shell. It's almost like divine communications coming in, and I just turned this Hierophant energy, and that is beautiful because this is about full commitment. Okay. I'm going to tell you this though, before I continue on the rest. You are going through big changes when it comes to this person in y'all's connection, right? So with this, try to wear as much white as possible. Socks, clothing. Changes here because the energy feels like it is being lifted. It's some sort of clearing. And you'll feel it within the next days. Maybe you have already stepped into it, where it's like you're going down the rabbit hole with other things that are happening with the collective, and your person is too. And I know there's a lot of information with the files and that sort of thing, but it's like going deeper into other things as well. Okay. And y'all's connection also grows with the collective opening up their eyes. So this is how you're going to be able to tell. Don't be deterred if it takes a little longer. Maybe we're waiting for the eclipse. I mean, it's just a few hours, a few days away. What will help is light colors like white, light yellow, like very light pink. Um, of course, if you're not wearing the white shoes, white socks, or even barefoot. This is energy that will align y'all to be in a new space. And then again, we have Venus in Pisces, which is really helping out energy here. Because your person is in a space of feeling of some frustration, but he is being the peacemaker, especially when it comes to people that are part of his environment, even though he may feel spied or he knows that they're spying on him. Okay, so his intention towards you at this time is to reflect and be crystal clear about what he wants and how things are progressing or moving forward. And with this energy showing us here, the Five of Pentacles, but somebody who doesn't want to come empty-handed. And energy comes in with the Page of Swords, as well as the Knight of Swords. He isn't ready to express what he wants, but part of this is having a healthier relationship dynamic, is being able to express his emotions without feeling I need to be overly emotional, right? He has an energy of also intending to want to gossip or like be here, but what he's bringing forward here with his intentions is to take you out to go on a date with the Three of Wands, and that's actually creating memories with you, taking pictures, that sort of thing. Okay. All right. So now energy moving forward. What should you expect here with the energy moving forward? You have music, you have harmony. That is telling you this is definitely date night. It is telling you, though, that the energy will be more grounded. You don't have to worry a lot when it comes to where you stand with this person. Okay. You have the energy of the moon and the Three of Swords. It's like you may not be specifically in a spot where you want to envision or see things happening, right? But with the energy of the Three of Swords, they're saying hearts are healing here. Things are stepping in a different way, and there is happiness. Death is here. It's like he is looking to end whatever chapter he got going on, but his energy is looking forward to connect here with you. Okay. All right. Have a lot of vibrant colors. Yes. All right. Let's see here. Messages from your person. All right. Let's see. What does Mr. Kai want to say to baby cakes, please? Oh my god! Okay. Never mind. I have some cards in reverse here. Bottom of the deck. So that is good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We'll draw to pull from this one right now, but we'll see. Where's that other one? Okay. Messages from Kai. Give me one more. Watch this. Okay, 2 turns. I asked for 3. I got 5. Okay, so intentions here. Show us here. Show us here. What are Mr. Kai's intention, please? To be on the move, to take action, to express himself, and to be vulnerable. Okay, this is about bringing honesty. Moving away or getting a new home together. Obviously, this would be to lay a foundation, even though the coming together right away doesn't necessarily need to happen. You know, to each own here. This energy here, what he wants to express, I am so cold without you. Bottom of the deck, you have Journey of Love, and this energy is of union. Okay, so this is the back of the card, but this is your main message, and that comes in with the number 11, and then this one is 12. Okay, other messages that this person has for you, I'm gonna leave the last card for last. Again, we have I'm so cold without you, right? But needing your warmth. Other message comes in saying, the distance between us is killing me, wanting to be close to you. I'm ready to take the mask off. So there's some things that this person wants to be vulnerable with you about, will be vulnerable with you about. We have, I've been manifesting you. I've been working on myself, and I'm not the same as I was before. And last but not least, I'm in love with you. I feel like this isn't fully where it needs to be, where he can say I'm in love with you, but is stepping towards that with acknowledgement and action. Okay, so exciting news. Okay. What is popping? All right, so I know that I have other readings here for you. Let's look up. Are you excited or what? This is energy on the move. It's action oriented. It's just really, really good. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I love this reading. It was great. The reading for tomorrow is going to be really precious, y'all. Whomever got that reading, the social reading right now is going to be something else. But that reading tomorrow for Valentine's Day, I'm not kidding you. Sparks are definitely going to fly. Okay. I'm going to be touching on the energy here of why you and that person connected. The love story reading for tomorrow. The cute meeting, the energy that brought you two together, what attracts the two of you the most about each other. Obviously, we need to look into what may be, the conflict or the blockage, but that's just for us to be able to move forward and see with more clarity of how we can bring in physical union, or depending on the situation, right? That would be the best. They'll be having another twin flame successful union and complete couple coming up soon. I am dying to share some information here about twin flames, but I can't just yet because it has to do with the divine feminine. But I will share something about that. It's very fun news. It has to do with couple twin flames, but all the divine feminines who are stepping into having connections with other divine counterparts. So people that are connecting here, but I can't say anything yet because I'm receiving my own activation. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me look to your other question. Hold on. I thought I was ready. I was not ready. Okay. Go to sleep. Se te ven los pinches ojos ahí. Okay, you want to go meanies. Did I hear a twin flame reading? Not yet. I will be doing a twin flame reading though. Most than likely, most than likely on the 16th, I'm going to be doing an all signs. Before I come live, I'm going to be doing an all signs. What's going to be eclipsing for you? And we'll be hinting for sun and rising. It's going to be a quick read. It's not going to be so detailed, but it's going to be like what changes are coming upon for the zodiac sign. Based on that, either that day or the day before, the day after, or 2 days after, I'm going to be doing a ritual, either live or I will pre-record it, that I have been guided to do for the solar eclipse for releases. Okay, because it's very, very good energy here. Hi, I sent you a pic. I cannot go check out pictures. Hello, hello. But yeah, I will be doing twin flame reading, but no, there's something here with twin flames that get physical action. Whether it comes in with me sharing some sort of activation for other divine feminines and other women. But I cannot share it completely. What's that? Is there a long list for tomorrow's reading? I have one, two, three or four people. I'm not sure what Deanna, otherwise it might be four with Deanna, depending on whatever she got. But no, the list is short. All right, let's see. Hallelujah. All right, I'll end with a special the spicy Valentine reading here, Miss Sunflower Soul. Okay. Please let me know if we want to keep the same questions that you have, because it looks like we may have covered the questions that you send in. Maybe you could save them for next time or for tomorrow if you want to change your questions, or today. Hola, hola. Diana. Girl, bye. Suerte. Girl, boo. Suerte send me a note on Cash App with freaking nachos, dude. They look so freaking good. I was thinking of getting some nachos from that fish taco place, Rubio's, because I like the nachos from there. But my family made tamales. So I was like, okay, never mind. I'll eat my nachos later on. I ate all of my big box of nachos. Freaking Suerte, you're adorable. My brother's always receiving calls from his homeboys. Always. This light is bothering me a little bit.
Si quieres ahorita paso a verte más rápido, me voy. Si quieres ahorita paso. Okay. Why? Why?
Hope you haven't been great. I bought the Sophia Code and I started reading it already on chapter 2 so far. How do you like it? I know it's a little early on because you're barely getting an introduction to her. If you can get Chasing Sophia, oh my gosh, you're going to love that. Love it. I think I got that book for like, I thrifted that book. Oh, but it's Chasing the Divine Feminine, and it speaks of. Why are you getting naked here?
I was short.
I have a shirt. Hey, pásame soda, no, please.
No.
Thank you. You're so precious.
Where's it at?
In the fridge. I didn't know my Snoop would cover all that such detail. Girl, I overgive. Okay, the Snoop should only be around 20 minutes. I think I overdid it. Girl, yeah, I did. I did way over. Yeah, never mind. I have it here. Thank you. I need to keep better track of the time sometimes, how long I extend the readings. Si de veras te vas a alargar.
I'm gonna be back. 30 minutes, like an hour.
Lo malo es que no te vas a ver con una pinche vieja.
I'm not.
No, lo malo es que no te vas a ver con una pinche vieja.
Valentine's Day is tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
So you're gonna go share your time with your friends.
It's called bromance. That's
No, no manches.
Valentine's is love and friendship.
Okay, you know me and your homies. Mañana I expect que me compre esos pinches chocolates. Girl, Marie wants the tea as bad as we do. Yes, girl. It was very romantic. It was very precious. Chasing Sophia, I didn't know about that. That book covers let me see if I can find it here. It's not very long, but that book covers some information of how we have been downplayed. Okay, look. Oh, okay. I see that they have it here. Don't be looking into my things. I have Amazon. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Chasing Sophia, reclaiming the lost wisdom of Jesus. So there it teaches divine feminine energy. It shows here the story of the girl, the Argentinian girl who had this epiphany and awareness of how there was a reclaiming back of Jeshua's teachings, and how we as women have been downplayed of how men try to see themselves or have been portraying themselves as God influence, of God talking to them, of them being able to, really connect with God, and they downplay our intuition, our divine wisdom, as we're emotional and that sort of thing. But it brings in great information. That book, you might find it for less than what is it, less than $7. I remember that I bought mine for around $4 or $5, but it was really good. All right, let's see. That is how that book looks. I love it. I've read it like three or four times. Right now I'm on my third round. I think so. Yeah. People in the gym might think that I'm always reading that might be my only book, but I love reading that book because I feel that
happy couples should be texting.
Shh, that there's so much to learn. Okay, so are we going to add other questions, Señorita Sunflower, or are we going to leave for new questions for tomorrow? Okay, I see you. From Under the Veil questions. Thank you. I love you. Oh, you're so sweet. All right. What are Kai's favorite things about baby cakes? I just heard your body, but like that, like your body. It's the way how my cousin says your body. Like that's how I came through. All right, let's see. What are Kai's favorite things here? Alrighty, sounds good. You'll add to tomorrow. So let me add here my notes. Whew. Okay. Wow. Oh. Are you freaking serious? Okay. Clarify the Seven of Swords, please. You have all major arcanas, obviously, except with the exception of the Seven of Swords. Tomorrow's reading, you will be diving in the background of why we met, etc., the story behind the story. Yes, but it will bring in 3D, 5D energy, so merge into one. There's a reading that I haven't done in a minute that is called A Love Written in the Stars. I've done that twice since I've done readings, but that one's very in depth, and that is very 5D. It's like 3D and then 5D. But tomorrow's is a smaller version of connecting that way and seeing why y'all connected, why you guys were attracted to one another, not just in the physical sense, but in the 5D sense as well. And the lesson with the two of you connecting will also show up here. I think so. Let me just confirm here before I say, and I'm gonna have to add it. Yep, the lesson why what we're meant to learn from each other. And then it comes and it ends with the future chapter of where this connection is headed or heading. All right, so and with the energy, you have the magician, the high priestess, the empress, the seven of swords. Seven of swords is clarified with the two of pentacles. Bottom of the deck, you have the two of cups. This person loves that you are extremely intentional, that you are doing things because you either want to or feel drawn to. This is a person, you using your divine feminine energy, your sensuality. He loves that you are very cutthroat as well. The seven of swords with the two of pentacles, it's like you bring in some sort of teasing energy that feels almost like he is getting played, right? And with this energy is of understanding that, yeah, he doesn't have the upper hand and you can seduce him. You can do your magic here with the two of pentacles where you make things look balanced, and you bring in some freaky dicky energy to this. You have the eight of swords, so it's something here that culminates for him to want to keep the interest going here. Okay. And with the energy, we have the emperor. So in with this, he likes being teased. He likes to have or receive this energy where he doesn't know exactly what's heading forward or what's happening here. I love the energy that you have here with the magician because it's like there is an acceptance of whom you are and what you're bringing forward. There's something here about the way that you do things that makes this person feel as responsibility sometimes lifts up, and he doesn't need to do everything himself. And he loves that you are proactive with things that are here. He gets to be playful. And with magician, you have trust. So this is a person who is and has learned to trust. You have planted a seed of innocence, of reliability here, of him not feeling alone, of him being drawn to the power and visionary energy that you bring in. The high priestess with the magician shows you bringing recognition. He also likes that you're thrifty, disciplined, and determined. But here's about you bringing him you bring him clarity, and you let him know what you think of him and how you feel about him. Hey Candy, what's up, lover? I'm gonna send you for 2 questions. I won't be able to be here. Okay, sounds good. Make sure you send me those questions though, or type it in there. All right. Give me here. What's the energy with recognition, please, here? ¿Qué buscas? Oh, okay. The energy of recognition also comes in where you create things that he like his favorite here, that you create a space. You have palm tree, okay, and the energy of coffee cup. And this is an energy of you creating space. Yes, to talk about difficult things with um, the sword and the rose showing up. But this is about you sitting him down and saying, hey, let's talk about the success or of how things are really showing up for you, like good job on this, yeah. So you get to embrace him, and you guys either have some sort of drink, some sort of coffee, could be even having some wine, but it's like taking some time to reflect on all that he also supports in the connection. And this creates endurance and growth. And I asked, what is it that he feels about this? And it is, I like you. Where there's fun flirting, romance is blooming, energy is open with the Empress energy here. What is he? Aw, this is adorable. Okay. Sunflower Soul. Something that is his favorite here about you. You have cassette. And that tells us here that you like to go back into memory lane and tell stories about each other, or like replay events that are fun. And even though he might find it a little quirky or like, please don't share this story, it's a little embarrassing, he likes of how you light up. And you are, I'm asking how is she with the why is he feeling this way, and the Tower moment came out, the Tower card. That's about him feeling like you just bring them at random times, or you're very spontaneous. You bring it at moments where he doesn't see it coming through. You have the King of Cups and the Knight of Swords, and it's like loving how you express, and he's trying to be chill about it, but then he's like, no, that's not how it played out, yada yada. So it's like there is fun bickering energy here. But it comes from you reminiscing, it comes from you being nostalgic. And the energy here of the Empress also shows, when I'm asking what else, is of you being his baby mama. For some time now, the energy of a little girl has been coming out, or a small feminine energy. And the Devil was right after right now. So that means their soul contract here. That he loves. And his favorite thing is that there's something that he feels is special of how the two of you get to connect. You have the Fool, and this again speaks of the trust. So he holds confidence with you, confides in your trust here, trust whatever is that you say, or in the position that you put him in. Let's get one more message here. Please see. His favorite thing, absolutely favorite thing, is to be committed to you. When I see this, and when I received another messages, this is about a person who is very happy of how things are playing out because they feel a strong soul connection with you. The energy of dreams and forgiveness. The energy of forgiveness is where you teach him new things, and maybe here of not holding grudges. I'm not seeing him not having the ability to forgive, but with the energy of commitment is allowing himself to live freely. Okay, very beautiful energy. I love when men learn things. It's very beautiful. Thank you, Spirit. All right. I just saw that you have Coffin in the bottom of the deck, and that is a person that brings in new energy, reinvention, new opportunities, new opportunity for growth. So that is really, really good. ¿Qué pasó, lobo? Que andas ahí haciendo tu pinche ruidera, güey. All right, girl. Let's get to your spicy Valentine reading. All right, let's see what you... I just had chills on this side. Okay, let's see what your... I was about to say baby daddy was going to transform into. Oh my God. Okay. Let me take a picture of that real quick. Me, like, con ese chisme. Let me start this so I can remember. Pero no pinche manches. Whenever I send you for a snoop and you already know whatever message comes through. But girl, he had 2 more kids almost around my kid's age. I told you this fool was fucking pregnant. Oh my gosh. That was my brother. He just left. I seen grandpa and he looked at me with some eyes as like he wanted to tell me something, and I almost hugged his grandma thinking it was my aunt, but she came close and I moved quick. I'm fucking shook. Girl. Okay, I'll definitely snoop in there for you. Yeah. Oh, I know. Goosebumps. Okay. That tea is going to be good. Let me know if there's anything specifically you want me to look into that energy. Okay? All right. So, vamos a ver. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my sodies. 1 second. Because but still no contact, and it's been almost 45 years. Me too right now. I low-key feel watched. I'm going to tell you no shit, girl. Oh my gosh. I'll check into that. I'll check if you're being spied on. Obviously, honestly, you guys have been spying on each other, so I would not be surprised. I'm not gonna put my tea out there, but I was called out by my twin flame not too long ago for spying. But he said he was spying too. Okay, so, and I was not spying like that, but he called me out for it, and it just happens that I was doing it that day. Okay, anyways. I'm just like right now because I'm like, what the heck else is coming up for you? But I'll definitely timestamp for you, baby cakes. You'll find it in today's or tomorrow's live stream. And I will say the veil is very, very thin. Okay. So if you think your twin flame is not feeling you and you are checking on their energy, you got some other shit coming through. My twin flame was already very awake, more so than I was when I met him. He was already doing all this stuff, not exactly reading people and stuff like that, but he was assisting the collective with Reiki and soul alignment, that sort of thing. Um, but yeah, I was just like, but yeah, I don't want to say too much, but yeah. And when we have spoken, he has said, "You have been watching me, yada yada yada. I caught your ass remote viewing, yada yada yada. Shut the hell up. Spirit made me watch." Okay. Where was I gonna go? Okay, here we go with the reading. We're gonna check into Baby Cake's lover. Ooh, Dios frío. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a spicy ass reading. All right, señorita, ¿dónde estás? Here with Miss Sunflower Soul. We're gonna be checking into your person's energy. All right. And with this, we're gonna be looking into their hidden desires. I made a little special deck for us, which has spicy messages that I channeled in from the Divine Masculine Collective. The Masculine Collective. Okay. His hidden desires. We start off with the Queen of Wands. Hidden desires is for you to take off your clothes. I want to see overall what energy he brings in first, and then we'll look into it. Why it's showing up here this way. You have the 10 of Wands. Okay, somebody else had this before, and they had their partner like being at edge play with the 10 of Wands. Oh no, there was the 10 of Swords, I think, or 10 of Wands. But in with this is telling us right away that your person shares the same energy with fantasy world here with you. Okay. And with this, it is of a person who is willing and wanting to unlock high teasing and challenge energy. So it's like a flirty fire, if you will. Okay. And with this energy, with the Queen of Wands, it's a man who's in the space of having this desire to see you take your clothes off and him taking you, straddling you on, and fucking you without you being able to even be fully unclothed. And with this energy, it is showing him, yes, wanting to be romantic, especially because the Eight of Cups showed up in the bottom of the deck. But it's like, there's no time for that. I'm too fucking excited. I want to get you in a room. We have this energy of the Eight of Swords. And behold, look who's walking right there. Shows to be the devil. Right? So this is also of bringing high thrill and risk into the hidden desires that he has. The Eight of Swords speaks of somebody who wants to mind fuck you for you to not be able to let go of thinking about them. Somebody who's wanting to have fast arousal for you to just want to give yourself completely to the situation. And I just thought about giving yourself completely. You have the Six of Swords. And again, if you see this, the woman is again laying down. So this is about him having the desire to eat you the fuck up. I will say that there is trust and there is vulnerability here on your end when it comes to being with him. You will enjoy this to the max. And I'm telling you here, enjoying this to the max, I'm gonna look at you when I say this. In the past, you may have enjoyed sex, or you may have held back, or feeling or thinking like, oh, this no man can make me come, or these men aren't really doing it for me. It looks like in the past or recent past, you may not have been too sexual recently, or like in the certain past years, but there has been this openness, and you will experience it more with your partner, where it feels like it's so right fitting with your parts, his parts, and you're fully going to enjoy the sensuality that you are unwillingly putting effort into. So it's like effortless. It's just you're just in the moment, and he's enjoying here. I'm hearing tus gemidos, so that's like your moans and your the sounds that you are doing here. All right, so let's see what else, so you can see part of the image here. Okay. And with this, his hidden desires about her. I heard back door entry. His hidden desires is to be is to be rock hard for you. Is for him to maintain his erection for a very long time. And if he does come, he will be able to recover quickly. He desires you to move and thrust as fast as you speak, as you being a fast mover, riding him, and pushing for sex to come in fast. He doesn't want you to hold back. He wants to sweep you off your feet sexually. And we also have him desiring here, his hidden desires for things to be intense. When intensity shows up, it speaks of having sizzling passion that is also karmic, and it is divinely guided. It is a karmic connection that brings in the fireworks. So this will be extremely intense. Okay, extremely intense. They will feel somewhat also with like especially here now looking into fantasy energy, that shows him having fast adrenaline surge. And of course, we will be clarifying a bit more with that. Can we look into his fantasy energy, please? This month just made 2 years of abstinence. Girl, look me, you're having me crazy here. Okay. Ooh! Okay. And with the energy here, with fantasy energy of how he wants you to take him on, is he desires your soft lips to roam all around his body, for you to be wet, and for you to show him how wet you are, not just with your tongue, but what's happening between your legs, and finding your way to moist parts of him too. The other energy saying here, he wants you to be on his saddle. He's like, come on, come and jump on it. Ah! Okay. All right, let's see here with his other energy. Desiring here, what is his fantasy that you do? All right, for you to be the bad girl, that he wants you to play the bad girl who teases him to the edge, for you to tell him no, for you to act naughty, and for him to give you a little lesson there. And we have erotica. He wants you to word out, to voice your desires. Yes, of course, this could be all also reading sexy novels and that sort of thing, but I'm not picking up on that right now. He wants you to make up your own stories and tell him how you want him to fuck you. Let's look at how you get this man to emotionally connect with you. How do you get this man to emotionally connect with you? What is his emotional turn on? What do you do that makes him be connected with you here? Where emotions start to take place here to overcome here. You have the King of Wands. Of course, this speaks of you telling him how you want things. This with the King of Wands is you bringing in your enthusiasm, your experience. This is about also you bringing in teasing text. It's about bringing in banter. It's about delaying his rewards, especially with the Four of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. It's like, you know what? You're not deserving of this right now, but I'm still going to give it to you because I want it. So it's like that sort of teasing, you know? You have the Five of Pentacles. We had the Four of Pentacles before, and I also did see the Devil here. All right. Show me how the emotional turn on, how here with an action as well, please. Spirit says storytelling. And the Ten of Swords is you telling him he can't have you. Ten of Swords, it is mental teasing. And you have Justice, and then him claiming whatever he needs to claim on his own. This just shows of how you're going to have this man even more hooked, of how things progress and how things move forward here. Yeah, Justice comes in. And you're like, well, you need, if you want it, you come get it. And you have the Magician. But this is like all part of how y'all play things out, how y'all tease here. The truth here with the Empress, it looks like you will really crave this man and you will let him know of how much you crave him. Okay, there's no stopping this. And even telling him, hey, get ready. Like, I want you to fuck me. I'm tired. I'm stressed. I need you to help me release the stress. Like, you are right on it. Okay. Let's see the messages that your person has here for you with how he feels, thinks, or what they feel when they're with you or when they will be with you. What messages should Sunflower Soul expect to hear from her person? This is what's actually taking place in this person's energy field. Mind, heart, and body. Kai's energy. Messages. True messages when it comes to connecting with the energy of Sunflower Soul. We're going to get you around 3 or 4 messages. Shit, okay. One more. Damn. All right, bottom of the deck. His message is, I ache for the moment when it's just you and me. I can't help but imagine our next stolen moments together. I want to make every second with you unforgettable. When being with you is a dream come true. And having you in bed is my most highest desire. You make me feel things I didn't know I could. And you make simple moments feel dangerously intimate. A very heartfelt energy with desire here. There's some extremely sexual messages there too. With the Empress being in the bottom of the deck, baby girl, and having the Justice card, this is going to be happening soon. Okay. And yes, you will climb up on it on your own. All right. Do know that you will have intense erotica sex with this man. And you will be showing him your bad side. This doesn't feel more than a year. It feels like it's oh my gosh, I just got like little butterflies. This feels like it's around the corner. Okay. A ver, vamos a ver. So thank you, señorita. Got him hooked. He got you hooked too. I've only had one lover that was with the energy that this man showed when it spoke about being right and ready, like few seconds after. That is a dangerous fucking combination to have. Yeah, it feels like it soon. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be. Again, I felt excited. Okay. Hi, señorita. Okay. Who is next? Thank you, Miss Sunflower Soul. I will be adding you again to the list. Ooh, wait. All right, Pink Skies. Hello. Qwerty, if you're here, let me know, please. I think you want tomorrow's reading, but just in case, can you send me for the 35 reading? Oh my goodness. Let me timestamp just in case, Pink Skies. Because I know it's late for you there, mama. Thank you, Sunflower Soul. I see you back here tomorrow. Girl, okay. The hidden desires. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I love when a man is ruthless. Okay. When it comes to this, okay. This man wants to manhandle you. His hidden desire is to get back on that bed with you here. You have the Tower leading this. With the Page of Chalices, it's showing me that this man has not been with anybody else sexually aside from you. Okay. This energy is of a man who is ready to be admired, to be in this sensory of delight and be having control, even though it's going to be like playful. But there's, and I have to say it again, there is a lot of sexual frustration here. This man wants to get off and doesn't want to touch himself or play with himself because he wants to be with you. His energy shows to be immersive. He wants to speak about this, especially because he has the Queen of Swords in the bottom of the deck. Girl, this man wants to be soul snatching here. Okay, his desire is to take you in. I want to see that energy out of the Tower. This tells me right away that desire right now is, even though he don't hate you, is to bring in that is that hate fuck, how you call it, or how we call it. It's like intense, fast thrusting, where it's like he is taking full control of this. And this is not recent. This is like almost an everyday thing. He wants you to do whatever it is that you need to do with him. The Ace of Swords shows that, oh my gosh, he wants that role play from you. He is in this low imaginative thing, and like he might be even oozing out just thinking about the next time you guys are going to be together. When the Ace of Swords is you also taking control of this. It's like, oh, she might be giving me here some private compliments, but I know she suddenly wants to give me or show me some sort of gesture of desire too. The Ace of Swords is of you also writing fucking the hell out of him when you guys are together. And he also wants the energy of chastity to be there with hidden desires. It does show that he wants you to be for him and only him. He wants you to only have sex with him, for you to restrict your sex from anybody else. Hidden desire comes in here with texture sex. Next time here is bringing in a little feathers, maybe even a little whip. He wants you to show him how much you desire him. Yeah, more so, yes, clothe and dry hump him. Even though this is not vanilla sex, there is a need to know that there is some sort of desire to have sex in the dark, just to feel each other's bodies. And this is Spirit just said to also pretend that there is no recognition. So basically, this would fall into the fantasy energy. Thank you, Spirit. Of pretending identity. So it's like role playing, bringing in, I don't know, I'm just gonna say like maid and boss, or babysitter and boss, or a schoolgirl and that sort of thing. But it's just like where we don't know each other and we just end up fucking yada yada. It's like bringing in pretend. Again, next time y'all are with one another, it's going to be fucking intense. Because here, the Tower shows me that he is close enough to having this or taking over, but not exactly. Okay. Fantasy energy here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, all my lovelies. Good night, Sunflower Soul. See you tomorrow, mamas. And I hope you all have a beautiful Valentine's Day. Likewise, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, his fantasy here about how you're taking it all in, how you play out here. His fantasy is for him to give it to you sensual, deep, and dominant. For you to then take control, and this is crazy because that's the energy of how it's showing up. Right? You take control. You ride him. You do whatever it is that you want with him. It speaks of him wanting you to take control of him. He will want to do anything and everything you want to do, and last as long as you want him to last. Give us one more, please. We got two. I want you to bring in that hard, hot, dominant sex. I want you to make me beg. And we have here, when I think about your sex, nothing better comes to mind. With that energy, what does he want her to bring to the fantasy energy here? He wants you to not hold back. He wants you to move as fast as you need to move, to ride him as fast as you need to ride him. He wants you to be bare booty, to not hold back. And he wants you to blindfold him. He wants you to have full control and moan extremely loud. He wants you to be vocal and expressive during sex and moan with pleasure. Can we see what his emotional turn on is here? What does she do that creates for this man to emotionally connect with her? For her to steer the strings in his heart. It's like, ha. All right, pink skies, we already know you know what you do. Okay, the sun is out. All right. Let's give me one more, please. This is, yes, of being playful, of being open. You have the Eight of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. This, to me, is telling me there is extreme eye contact and laughter while or after having intimacy. It's of seeing each other naked and just enjoy being. The secret compliments, the secret gifting, the Eight of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. It's like this is of also being open to not overgive and not putting pressure on a situation, because the Eight of Cups would be, yes, being resourceful with the energy. It's also being secretive, not being forceful, not being over emotional. It is about being courageous. It is about creating some sort of routine. Sometimes it is about creating some sort of ritual. What emotionally also turns them on is how emotionally connected you are to him. All right, I want to see what makes the fire stronger between y'all. What creates things to like ignites this person to want you even more? You have the Three of Swords. Okay. You have the Three of Swords, and that is crazy to have, because this is about you being a little mean, also having like teasing commands, whispering like sexual things, him desiring for you to do so if you're holding back here with the Three of Swords. Is almost like not emasculating energy, but is one that lets a person think like, damn, she really went there. Again, Two of Wands. It's like you're not going there just yet, but it is what's going to bring him to the edge here. All right, what makes the fire stronger here, please? Thank you. Ah, damn it. Pick up the card. We have intense energy here. 1 second. Ooh, there's 2 cards. Okay. All right. what makes the fire stronger in him is for you to go down on him too on you, right? But this brings in where this man loves how you pleasure him with your tongue. Doesn't care if you want to you doesn't matter if you don't want to reciprocate when he does give it to you. It's just like feeling or tasting the juices on his mouth. And his mouth is so good for him. It tastes so good. And you have edging. This is about him also wanting to climax. The climaxing here, I'm picking up that there is a feeling here of like lasting as much as he can, holding off on coming as long as he can, as long as possible, as long as you come first, even though sometimes, he might come in first. But here to have intense energy, this brings them to the edge. LOL, I gotta give a little sting sometimes. Oh my goodness. And with this energy too, here with the edging and the going down, that energy shows of how he likes how pink your body parts are too. Especially when he smacks you or when he has been pounding or going to Pound Town, thrusting there. All right. The first time that I'm using these, so they're still a little slippery. All right. Here, messages of what your person feels, thinks of what they're expressing here when they are with you, when they're going to be with you. That's 3 messages. Give us one more. Yep. We both are very appreciate of the other skills. Whew. This wanted to come out, so I'm gonna give it to you. Hello, slippery is good. Oh my gosh, I love this comment. This is really freaking cool. Okay. Look how freaking sexy this message is. I want to feel your heartbeat against mine. Again. It's about fucking to the point where y'all are feeling each other's pulse, your heartbeat. Thinking about you makes me want to get dangerously close. I love the way you make every inch of me feel alive. Thinking of you feels like a slow, sweet burn inside me. And the thought of us alone, sweaty, catching our breaths, makes me crave you even more. Let's see. I'm going to show you here. Lord have mercy. And excuse however much you can see from here. Can we see? Yes, ignore my shake there. Can we see? No. It's not the best. Okay. Ugh. Girl, I thought it wasn't going to get hotter. It got hot with this sunflowers reading, but this, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Miss Pink Skies. I will see you tomorrow. I think you're the third on my list or so for the new reads. Depends on whatever ends up tonight. Because I've been reading or working all day, so I'm not tired yet, but just saying. Thank you for letting me read you. This was fun. Oh my goodness. Your commentary was the best. Okay, let's see. Love the reading. Thank you. Love you. All right. I have Miss Pre next. Miss Cordy, let me know if you're here, mummies. Pre, I keep hearing I just want to get high with my lover, whatever that means for you. Damn, that reading was hot. Makes me miss him even more. Oh, that reading was hot. And I do say so myself. Yvonne with the flames. Hell yeah. All right, let me pull your questions here, Ms. Pre. Deanna, let me know what kind of readings you are taking, my dear. You are right after Pre. Okay, let me add Lou. Lou got the reading here. Lou, lovers read. Cheering on the ladies. Thank you. Spicy Valentine special. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Just 3 questions. Cheering on the ladies. Yes, CC. Okay, Pre timestamp is 3:14:37. Oof, I ripped my paper. Okay, first question. ¿Qué anda haciendo? Está bien dulce, huh? Mañana. No, thank you. Creo que necesitan tirar las hojas de los... Ahí los dejó el Kenire. Dice que ahorita venía. Ooh, 2 love stories. Okay, let me get you down, Miss Deanna, so I can have the read. I will be doing as first come, first serve. Okay, so I know you did pay beforehand. 2 love stories. Okay, love stories. All right. Let me go ahead and read you right now, since I can read for her and timestamp her. Okay. So we're gonna read off here for you. Who are we reading for? Who are we reading on? Ma, ¿quiere pastillitas para tos? Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait. Okay. Miss Sadie, stick around. Please don't go nowhere. You are soon to be read too as well. All right. Timestamp, just in case you want it, is 3/17/07. Looking into the energy of the hidden desire here for this person. We're going to do Mr. F first. What timestamp are we at currently? Yeah, 3/17/07. St. Patrick's Day at 07. Can I please see Mr. F's hidden desires energy? What is the energy that he is holding towards baby cakes? Okay. I heard fast, furious, and I felt tickles in my chest. You have Knight of Pentacles. It's about somebody who's going to be fucking you hard and then taking his time, second or third round. Look at this picture, this image, and when I said I felt a little tickle in my chest. So this man must love your breasts being in between them. You're the Queen of Chalices and the Five of Wands. Okay. So this energy is of somebody here, of Mr. F, having the desire to be boss and buddy, to be lover and boss. Queen of Chalices is the energy of having playful control, to also bring in pow, pow, pow energy with 5 of Wands until your body feels weak, your legs are weak, you need to sit down. This actually an energy of also bringing in sneaky fun. With the 5 of Wands, this is about him wanting to even be more intense when it comes to being with you here, having hidden desire. In the bottom of the deck, with the Knight of Pentacles, it is telling me that he will have a run for his money. Okay, this is about also him being tired, and is just trying to prove that he has that strong stamina. And with the energy Queen of Pentacles, and you have Page of Pentacles. So it's like you will take it a little slow for him, actually. It was like there's something about your breast. I don't know, you have like some beauty marks around your breast that he keeps thinking about here, because the Queen of Pentacles, it shows that you might be cupping yourself when you have been intimate in the past, and it's like you just lay there very seductively, and it's just so beautiful to seeing you lay, and that's something that's coming in here for him. But with the Queen of Pentacles, because the Queen of Chalices is here, it's telling me that you portray this sensory delight. It's like you really, not that you're selling yourself, but it's like you really know how to show your sensuality. It's like, when it says that you're selling yourself, you're showing really this visionary, eccentric sexuality is very beautiful here. King of Chalices shows up, bottom of the deck. Show me here part of his hidden desires here with her. This is actually the 501 is actually having out sex outside as well. Grabu. I just switched and it says public sex. But this man is currently desiring right now. He's not speaking of it. As he wants you to send sexy nudes. You might have sent teasing pictures in the past, or some of those sexy thing right there. But this is about wanting to have pictures of you spreading your legs right open, seeing your whole body is just like in one image. Like, all right, yeah, it's great. Show me your face, but if you don't want to, don't. But I want to see the breasts. I want to see the legs open, and I want to see your feet as well. Don't mind him the next time that you guys connect, because it's showing here with part of his fantasy. It's him asking to see you touch yourself in a way where he can photograph you or video you here. And it's of you and him touching each other as porn stars. And it's about rewatching the video all over again. And I see what part of his fantasy here with her is. Might be holding back a bit on the ass part or eating ass. Right now it's like more open to getting wet and wild. It's about eating ass or wanting to have access to the rear. I'm asking what his fantasy energy of you doing things here is. He wants you to partake. He wants to feel your tightness. He wants you to feel him throbbing inside you. And he wants to feel how you're also pulsing. And he wants to feel all your juices dripping. I want you, Diana, to keep asking me for more, as you have in the past. You're hot, you're dominant. I like how you make my body tingle all over. Girl. Hey, she is divine. Hello. Hello, mummies. How are you? Mr. Cams. And with this, I want you to tease me. I want you to bring me back to the brink and back off and tease again. Again with the make me beg, make me want you, desire you. This energy is also of him having the fantasy of maybe having one more. Not 3, where 2 are men. It's like, no, 2 are women. We have pearls. And the pearls is of him again, wanting you to climax. And he wants to climax as well and leave a string of pearls on your skin. Let's see, what is his emotional turn on? What is it that you do that makes this person feel connected to you emotionally? Man, that was right away. Your smell is very hypnotizing to him. You have the energy here of the Seven of Cups, and that has to do with a taste, with smell. This is just your smell. Of course, you are wearing perfume and that, whatever not. But here in this energy that we see the Seven of Cup, it's playful. It is also you bringing in laughter, bringing in playful openness. Even the storytelling, he likes that from you. And that's how he feels emotionally connected to you. Talking after sex and then going in for another round, especially with the Knight of Pentacles here. Right? And we have the Nine of Wands. Again, the woman is the one enjoying the most. What he enjoyed here when the two of you were laying, it's like that part of you being romantic with him and bringing out the what ifs. What if this played out? Or like, what if this happened instead? Or like, what if we choose this instead of that? Like the imagination here, you bringing in playfulness is how he felt connected here to you. And emotionally turned him on about you. All right, let's see here. What makes this man's fire stronger, his urge for you even more? Bring him to the edge, girl. Okay. With you being on top. You bouncing there with full on titties. The way that you let him grip you. Like, this is speaking about bondage, but this is him holding you or holding onto you. And just having his way with you. With the thing on top here is of you riding him like there's no tomorrow. Like you don't have enough, can't get enough. It's like that carnal thirst that you showed and of desire here for him. And he also liked vanilla sex. He thought it was hot when the two of you had it. He at this time is feeling like he needs to maybe bring something new, some sort of kink, something unusual, and he's open to any ideas that you may have here. Okay. All right, let's see what messages are here from your person. What your person is feeling, thinking, and what they want to tell you when they're with you and when they have been with you. Okay, good praise. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, Miss Diana. All right, first message. I can't stop thinking. Sorry, I can't stop imagining the heat that happened between us when we were alone. I love the way you make every inch of me feel alive. Thinking of you is like reliving my favorite dream. I crave the softness of your lips pressed against my shaft. Bottom of the deck. You are sweet, dangerous, and addictive. I want you so bad. Who, baby? Let me tell you, when the next time, and if there is a next time here with this man, which it looks like it will be, not the energy that I'm picking up on this is not so much because we're in a relationship. It's because I want to fuck and because I want to be with you again. That's the energy. And I'm not picking it up on his end. It's more so your end where you're going to be like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to be with him. That's the energy that feels here. And that you're going to enjoy you having this sexual prow energy. It's like, it's really good. Him too. But it's like, I give, not because it's you, right? But it's like the props here of the feminine energy where it's like you're open with your sexuality, something that has been very looked down on, especially because we're females. But it's like here, ruthless, no fucks given. It's good. It's good. Okay. I always admire this energy. All right, let's shuffle so we can read Mr. M. Truth, lol. You're so sweet. Okay. All right, Mr. M. Oh my God, Mr. M, what you gonna say? Let's see here. I just heard that Mr. M likes his titties sucked on or like licked. Okay, just so you know, next time that you're with him, and he will be open about it. It's like it's not something that he's gonna be like shameful about or dramatic about. Just like, oh, okay, yeah, I do enjoy it. Yeah, like playing it cool though. I don't know why the heck that came out right now. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. All right, Mr. Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me take a sip of my sodas. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What is the man? You're Diana. They fucking want you, girl. Why the okay? Knight of Pentacles again. I'm gonna put her right in because I don't need to be telling you again that your sexual energy is so freaking majestic, and not because it's a man, but the Knight of Pentacles telling me you're gonna put his ass to sleep. Okay, and you have the strength in the bottom of the deck, which just amplifies the energy a lot more. I'm gonna pull in again. Okay. Might as well call you Nyquil, girl. Okay, period. Choose your flavor. Of course, he wants to put your ass to sleep, but the energy showing me that you're gonna put the ass to sleep because the energy of the girl with the curly hair. It's like, yeah, you're gonna be a lover girl. Show me the energy here for hidden desire here when it comes to this man. What does he want to be for a home girl? For my girl here. Okay. Sideways. I wonder what the heck is sideways. With a Two of Pentacles. They better. All right. You have the Seven of freaking Wands. All right. So it shows you being very sexy. It shows that there will be that's why I'm like, well, baby, basically. Because here with the Two of Pentacles and they came out sideways, it means that this will not go exactly as this man thinks. He will be erotic. Yes, he will be eccentric. He will be fun. But in with this energy is showing that you're going to be enthusiastic. You're going to be creative, especially because the Seven of Wands, right? Which one came sideways? Anyways, here with the Seven of Wands, you will wear like a silk, either dress or shirt that will show your figure and how sexy your body is. There's either like some light color, some olive, could be a little coral, but I'm not really picking up on the coral. It's more so like a lighter. What can I see what he wants to become for her with this hidden desire? Okay, that looks more like it. This energy is the Four of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Okay, now we're talking Nine of Wands with him being romantic. Okay, yes, he will be romantic when he talks to you, but we're looking for a run for your money here, girl. Okay, yeah, the Four of Wands with the Ten of Wands. It shows that this person, Mr. M, will bring in transformative play energy, especially with this one here. But this is a man who desires to give you high, intense sexual attention, where he wants to take your body here and make you feel small as he is protecting you, yet even though he's fucking you. With the Four of Wands, favorite position for this person and what he wants to experience with you is you riding him while either you both are laying in bed, like a sitting position where you're on top of him and he gets to kiss you, but you're riding him. Or like again, it's almost like when you're either sitting by the sofa or at the edge of the bed, but you get to move in a way where there is control of how you're positioned, and he also gets to move you with what's taking place here. This is being in a swing, but that to me with the Ten of Wands is more so of you having full control of how you are on top of him without getting tired easily and riding him for a long time. And there's there's a lot of energy of making you feel small. That's not an energy of making you feel inadequate or like you're not worthy. This energy is of like touching you like in tus caderas and your, you know what that is, you know, you speak Spanish, in your hips, and just like making you feel tiny. Like there's this need to just really feel you out and manhandle you. Even though again, this Eight of Pentacles is showing him being romantic. Right, show me here. Hidden desires here. Booty energy. Again, with the energy of the bareback, you have being barebacked again and booty. Okay. So this man likes backs. The precaution here is, yes, he will say, oh, okay, let's wear a condom, but he would prefer not to. Because there's a feeling of wanting to be exclusive here with you. So if you need to walk away, by all necessary means, please do. Can I see here? What else is he desiring? He wants to tease you to the point where you're asking him, to fuck you, where you can be begging him to fuck you. I feel like he hasn't had sex in a while, and he might come a little aloof. I know he's mentioned this. Ooh, girl. Okay. This man desires here to tie you up, to have wild sex, for him to fuck you very, very fast until you are with your legs shaking. Yeah, there's something about, you know, playing guitar in the clit here. Okay. Can I please see what his fantasy is here for her? Yeah, the protection part. I mean, yeah, girl. I definitely feel it here. Of course, we know it might be a better, right? Feels more intense, more sexy, more más rico. Pero sorry for you. We're not exclusive yet, so. What is Mr. M's fantasy? What does he want to do to Diana? And what does he want her to take here? When it comes to his fantasy, there's nobody else that he wants to be with. He is overly explicit, or has been overly explicit, about being with you here. He wants you to give him head, and to the point where you are gagging on it and you are letting the juices flow out of your mouth. And he wants those juices to be dripping on your breast. And I want you to turn me on by letting me know how much you want me. Bottom of the deck saying here, take control of me, baby. I will be all yours. All right, show me here. Fantasy energy. What does he want her to do? Hello, Abby. Welcome. He wants you to tell him that he could keep your panties. The ones you wore as a reminder of the great time the two of you shared together. He wants you to wear thongs. And he wants you to wear a sexy white lingerie that day. And be creative. Let your mind soar. Let's see of how you will emotionally connect with this man. Here you have the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords, it's speaking things out loud. This is having deep eye contact as you're speaking the things you want him to keep doing to you. It's almost like you are the manipulative artist, right? And with this, let me see. Bottom of the deck is a King of Pentacles. And again, intensity. And you see how she's the one moaning, and he's like trying to hold intense eye contact there. The Nine of Swords also tells me that again, there's something about manhood here, because the Nine of Swords in the position that is in, you make him feel as he won't be able to be efficient or sensual enough, where he will come first or will come too soon. Inadequate. And that's how he creates intensity and connection here. How does he emotionally connect here? You have a High Priestess and the Magician. Okay. You showing shyness, holding back being yourself, and then sitting like a pimp. Knowing that you got it going on here with this energy of the Magician is doing what you do. Enjoying sex. And it's like, oh yeah, I just had that trick up my sleeve. No biggie. All right, let's see what will make this fire stronger. This intensity or his hunger here for you stronger. Whoo! The Devil. This is about being a savage, okay? When the Devil is about not having any sort of ideas of how you want things to be, but this is about escapism. It's about creating some sort of sexual contract. It's about honoring sexual time. It's like having a lot of sex too. You have Five of Cups here, and that brings in also an energy where it's exaggerated, it's irresponsible, like having sex where it's excessive, and you picking any random place to also have it at. Show me here more so what makes the fire stronger in this man. Connecting with her. You bringing in foot play. Wanting to look, touch, lick, rub your feet with their genitals. Wants you to masturbate on them. Foot sex, obviously. What will bring him to the edge, make this fire stronger, lubrication. Bringing in oil. Not busting a PJD over here. Lubing up. Lube rubbed all over. Oil being rubbed all over during sex. Orgasming. What brings him to the edge is definitely loud moans as well. That gives him the mind trip. Sex with this guy will be great. Really great. Hey, Liz, what is up, baby cakes? What is this? Hello, hello, Vipul Parmar. ¿Cómo está Lebu? Okay, let's see what messages here this man has for you. The messages, your person, Mr. M, of what he feels, of what he thinks, or would feel when he is with you or when he will be with you. Mr. M, true, the truth, and nothing but the truth when it comes to baby cakes, when it comes to Diana, please. Man, that was quick. No, this one's hot. I'm having paid readings right now, be pool pod. All right. Being with you and the thought of being with you is a thrill I never want to end. Thinking of you is like reliving my favorite dream. There are moments that you have made the world fade and only us remain. I crave the softness of your pussy lips pressed against my lips as I taste your juices. And your voice alone is enough to make me weak. One more message, please. I love the tension between us. It's electric. Oh, este cochino. Now with the pussy lips. Okay. What I can tell you about this guy, and the energy that I'm getting from this is that there will be momentum. There will be growth here of how you guys are together, and it leads to more voyeurism, mediaism, like bondage, like great ass sex. The only thing sometimes when that happens, men eventually want to get their ass eaten. So just so you know. Okay. Bien cansada, barely getting home. How are you, hermosa? Girl. Apenas. Oh my gosh, let me connect. My brother me desenchufó aquí. Este cabrón. I'm seeing the little thing for the laptop here. Okay. Oh, okay. I love that. Yeah, I love that for you too. I got you on the list, Miss Diana. Okay. Sorry I came a little later today. Like I said, in a family situation, and I don't want to talk about it. But and then my sister came over to make her tamales, which I thought she was just gonna make them and bounce, but she was welcome to stay, obviously. And so she cooked her tamales. We got to eat some, which was good. Thanks for the spicy readings. I look forward to tomorrow. Girl, I look forward to tomorrow too. I'll see you soon. Talk to you soon. Bye. Hasta la próxima. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I hope all is well. Yeah, girl. Sadly, my beloved aunt passed away this Monday. I got emotional. So yeah, that was hardcore. And I came a little later because I had family visiting. Not just my sister, but they came to talk. And hold on, I'm getting a little emotional. She had a lot of people in her funeral and her viewing, which is great. Very loved. Mi tía Esperanza, mi tía Hope. Are you doing the love story readings tomorrow? Hell yeah, girl. It's going to be so much fun. Rest in peace, Tia. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your kind thoughts. My condolences to you and your family. Thank you, baby cakes. Because I'm very private about things like that, but it's sad. She came to visit us a month ago. And she was already having dementia. And it's so crazy because she came to say goodbye to my sister. We didn't know how she had passed. But my sister told me she had seen her in the hallway. And my sister usually is a miedosa. She gets really scared easily with noises and things like that. But she's like, oh, my aunt, Hope. So we call her. It's Esperanza, obviously in Spanish, but it's like my aunt Hope. I saw her in the door frame, and she smiled at me, and she's like, oh, like saying adios, And that was that. And then I knew that night that she had passed because my mom had told me, but we already knew that she was going to pass because, and y'all might hear it sometimes too. Sometimes when the next matriarch of the family is going to pass, the house corners will shake. So that means that basically what is sustaining basically the feminine energy or the matriarchal energy in that family is going to come down. And that happened here in our house, and it happened in my aunt's house. And then she had the situation where she fell and they took her to the hospital, and eventually she had surgery and it was okay. But when I channeled her energy, just got goosebumps. When I channeled her energy, I saw that she had a bruised liver and part of her costilla, which is like her thing was broken, which they were tending to it, but I don't think they saw that. She had her like bruised parts of her body inside her body, and that's what caused her death. But yeah, and then the next day I heard her moan here, where she was just chilling here. It was too much. And I'm talking about I know she had her kids and whatever not, but she very loving, outstanding person. Just it's too much. But I'm telling you, this lady was close to 90 years old. But never in her life has she ever raised her voice at any of the children, any of us. She was always so loving, going out of her way. It was just too much. I know it's time to go, but, we feel sad for her departure. That's my mama's name. Hope Esperanza. That's a beautiful name. We used to call her mi tía Pera. Love her. Okay. A ver, next sexual reading. Coming from a sentiment place, I'm like, okay, next sexual energy. A ver, we're going to timestamp. Oh, está esta señorita. By the way, can you explain the solar eclipse readings? Yes. The solar eclipse reading, I said, so just for anybody who's not getting it, I will be doing a quick rundown for the eclipse reading, because I will want to come and do some sort of ritual either before or that or during, like the next day or the day after or a few days after, so we can release. Um, we don't, and I don't suggest doing manifestation rituals or that sort of thing, but this is a release ritual, so it's really good. So the solar eclipse ritual, well, not the ritual, sorry, the reading, it is a blueprint of where your activation's taking place. So it's going to entail on what is being closed, what is being eclipsed, what is ending, what is dissolving, what is being overshadowed, basically. The hidden truth, which is what you're not fully seeing yet, but it needs to come to your attention. Girl, shit that came out for me, I was like, okay. The seed that is being planted. So basically, it's obviously you have something ending. What is now going to be birthed? More eclipse lessons. But basically, this is a center card for me. So it shows this will entail on a fifth dimensional energy, higher self, of how the deeper soul contract of what you are entailing or entering. And then we have the sudden shift, which is unexpected change that is approaching you, where you need to act courageously, boldly. There's other things of releasing patterns, and then the last ring, which is I call the outer ring of this reading, will bring in love and relationship. How would this eclipse energy affect your heart space, or how is it going to move forward? Finances, career, spiritual evolution. It'll touch on a 6-month outcome. What can you expect for the next 6 months? And depending on what comes through as well, I will give you, and the whatever comes through as well, basing on, like, of course, like I read numerology and other things that highlight and prop out. We are going to be speaking of, like, 1111, thank you divine, thank you universe, of what energy you should be maybe embodying during that time. For myself, just for instance, I had a lot of 0 energy and a lot of 1. That for me is new beginnings where I get to act and do. And the more creative that I am, I've received previews of how abundant and magical and in control my life is stepping into being. I already started my shadow work, or here with working with the solar eclipse energy. Obviously, it's gonna take momentum for me as it steps in, but I've seen snippets of it because I've prepared before it and to see what I do. No, but yeah, and so like I said, I'm gonna be doing that reading. That reading should help you out because I'm trying to do the eclipse or like the video to do the rituals, just like a walkthrough. So you can take your reading and then see what areas you are letting go and allowing the activation to come through. And then anybody who doesn't get the reading, if you want to look into your sun or your rising, your zodiac, you can choose. And if you feel drawn to, obviously, it fits in with energetically with you, that's what you choose to release. Right. So, but the eclipse reading is going to be very good. I'm only hoping that like 4 or 5 people get it because I know it's going to be a lot to take in, and it's good information though. So far, I have 2 people, so you will be the third. All right. Let me write this. I may have to get this one. Yeah, girl, it's good. I think it's only 33. Yeah, 33. I've had this. I did this reading for two men, which I'm not going to read too much of what he said, but one of the people that came in, he had activation in his north node. So I had to ask him, like, hey, I just want to be a chismosa and look, what's your north node? He told me sometime. I'm like, I'm not feeling it with what's going on. So I went to check, and there was something about him publishing a book by this month, or like starting to, or by the end of this month. And some other things that came through, and he's like, okay, yes, I'm already shadowing that energy. And there was something about me speaking about a karmic pivot moment here, but a lot of people, I saw that they were stepping into their north node, and these are all men, which was crazy because all of them, like, I had yesterday 2 men get the reading, which I mean I delivered yesterday, and the other day I had another man get it. So looking forward to that. All right, ¿a dónde está, señorita Mrs. Saji? Timestamp is 4:07:40. That's my brother. Okay. All right, Diana, let me get you down on the solar read. Got it. Thank you so much. Yes, I will be tapping in for that reading. Okay, I'll get you down too, baby cakes. ¿Dónde vienes? Were you being a slutties? I'm asking my brother. You come back with all these good specials. I can't help myself, girl. When I'm telling you I quantum jumped, I quantum jumped.
This is Venezuelan day.
Don't be talking about it in the live stream. How you'll know you've quantum jumped when you are finding more information that is not out in the collective, and all of a sudden you question yourself, like, how the hell do I know this information, or I jumped into this, or found this information? It could be from other people publishing information online. More so now is like you're on your timeline. How you know as well is you at that time will go through a moment where you cannot fall asleep at night, and it's like your sleeping schedule at the same time will be thrown off, and you will feel highly energetic, even though mentally you will feel tired or whatever. Not okay. But yeah, no, girl, I was surprised too. I wasn't so surprised, but I did say I was gonna be doing more things live stream, and hopefully we will be doing womb healing ceremonies pretty soon. If we're not doing them physically, I will be hosting them online. I will have one-on-one, and we'll be sharing the information for you to also be hosting your own womb healing ceremony so you can share with other women. All right, señorita Miss Sadie, your timestamp is 4:10:31 in case you want to come back to your reading. All right, so let's check it out here with the energy. Or what are Mr. J's hidden desires here? What does he has as a hidden desire here between the two of you? What does he want to become for you? What's the energy here? Perfect. He had a King of Pentacles while back, which is an energy of bringing in stability, of bringing in grounding energy. You have the energy here of the Justice. Oops. The Hierophant, bottom of the deck. And the energy of 10 of Chalices. This is highly romantic as an energy of a man who wants to bring in openness into the admiration he already has for you. This is of him bringing intense attention to detail and to the pleasure that he wants to give you. When we have justice, it means that it's something that he feels that he needs to do because it's like mandatory of him. With the justice, it is showing that he aims to please or will aim to please, especially with the 10 of Cups. It's like it will be something he will take his time with. Okay, is of him building gradually passion, connection, of him being slow and imaginative. With justice, it brings the justice energy is very good when it comes to someone taking you very seriously and wanting to have that sort of connection. Justice card is a card of romance and bringing that in. Okay, so by seeing the Hierophant in the bottom of the deck, that is getting or receiving a lot of head, that sort of thing here. And his hidden desire is for you to let him know of how much you are craving him, of how much you want him. Ace of Swords is about you exploring more so with your temptations. You have a Magician and the Ace of Pentacles. All of this, we're seeing aces almost play out not like major arcanas, but have strong intensity. Okay, with the Ace of Pentacles is of bringing balance, bringing role play, and wanting to express that instant spark that he might be withholding back at this time. Okay, this is slow arousal energy, but one that draws you in and is immersive, where the two of you just entangle and become one another. And it feels so good to be together where time doesn't exist. Show me here, what is his hidden desire with Mrs. Saggy here? Sexual desire, please. Sexual hidden desire. Whew, all right. You have here exotic. Like exotic. Culture, accent. He wants, his hidden desire is to be the receiver. Okay. This is about him wanting you to be on top, for you to initiate sex. He doesn't want to do the work because it's easier that way. It's like he wants to be seduced as well. That makes sense here with the Ace of Swords. And we have role play. With Mind Trip, is telling me that he wants to enjoy a few sippies here in order to enhance sex. With role play, hidden desires that he has here. He wants you to actually dress up and act out any sort of fantasies, or tell him what you want him to fulfill. Can I see the energy that he has when it comes to the fantasy he wants to bring forward? Okay, you cannot tell me this man don't want y'all for himself. Okay, and with the energy bottom of the deck, we have Cherry. This energy of cherry is of him wanting you to pretend as you're an experience, as you are a virgin, or like don't have a lot of sexual partners. And when I said don't tell me that he doesn't want you all to himself, his energy of desire of fantasy is for you to be romantic and exclusive with him, for you to show him how much you want him, for you to give him subtle gestures, for you to um, hold eye contact with him, for you to tell him how much you love him and desire him to be with you and only you. His fantasy is I want to fulfill every single one of your sexual cravings. My fantasy is for you to acknowledge that I love your pussy. And if loving your pussy is bad, then I don't want to be good. All right, let's see what else. Comment here, please, of what his fantasy is with baby cakes. Thinking about you makes me wet. His fantasy is for things to be romantic, for the two of you to slow kiss. This man loves to kiss. Alrighty, Liz. Good night, mummies. I'll see you tomorrow. I will timestamp for you tomorrow if you happen to not make it. But there is caresses. It's about also telling him how important you are to him, of how he cares about you. And this person is very possessive, jealous. It's about him also having the fantasy for you to tell him, I'm only yours. I only want you. Even though, with whatever's taking place at this time, this is something that eventually would lead to long term commitment with you. Okay. In this energy, please show me a bit more. Can I see his emotional turn on about her? What is the emotional turn on? Love you long time. Good night, Lizzie. His emotional turn on about you. You got the devil. I'm going to. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna lose my shit. If you could timestamp porque voy a salir con mi chiqui baby. Okay, mummies. But I'll see if I can join regardless. All right, sounds good. Hey, have fun. I got you. I got you. Mira este loco. Girl, lo que anda colgando ahí. I knew que iba a salir esto, okay? You have the Ace of Swords with El Loco, the devil, Six of Pentacles, so this reciprocation, and being toxic. Okay, so how he emotionally connects even more so with you, what is his emotional turn on? For you to be somewhat mean, for you to have banter with him, for you to have texting, like sexy texting. This could be of teasing through text, talking, communicating here where you're not showing that gentle or submissive part of you. Um, and this is actually having, with the Seven of Pentacles, is also of pretending that you don't know what the heck's going on, because the Seven of Pentacles, like, I'll let that marinate and I'll come back to it later to see what's really taking place. It's a space of role playing, um, murmuring some things, and then just not taking it back, but just saying, like, letting time do its thing. So he feels connected to you more so that way, the way that you might trigger him, and like it creates a fire in him that he obviously does not want to over explain or say here. Let's see what that ignites in him, just real quick, okay? How does that ignite in Mr. J's energy when she does this? Brings in wild sex. There's about him feeling attracted to you. There's about him feeling uninhibited, adventurous, being experimental, and wanting to be extreme in bed. We have car sex there too, but obviously we're not going to expand on that. Can I see what would make the fire stronger between them two? The energy is showing, okay, he might be freaking having a facade here because the energy shows of him having the fantasy of a shy guy, pretending to be shy. Him playing out that being shy or not mix at first and wait for you to flirt with him or show that part of you where he wants to be the one who is flirteased. Show me here. What makes the fire stronger besides him playing this role? Candle wax. Love. He loves to be talked in the ear. It arouses him. Love biting. Maybe some hiccups of like nibbling. And also we have bad girl, being naughty, teasing him, and having nice scented candles. He gives me this slow romance or like romantic energy. Slow kissing, feeling on each other, builds up to something magnetic and strong and just like, show me how much you want me. And it's like, he's letting himself be a toy. And of course, he's enjoying it too. I said, what is it what makes the fire stronger for him? Tarot, we have the Queen of Cups. So emotionally connected through sex. He catches feelings when he fucks. Obviously, if you guys haven't had sex, this might be reason why he's holding back. Then we'll say to you what your person feels, what your person thinks, or would feel, or will feel to be with you when they will be with you. All right. What is he going to say to baby cakes? What is he going to say to baby cakes? Thank you. I crave your lips. The feeling of your wet tongue pressed against my lip. Picturing you on top of me is driving me wild. I know that being with you will be sweet, hot, and entirely unforgettable. I miss the way your hands know where to go. So get you one more. I get lost in the thought of your lips on my body. That was hot. That was cute. Thank you, Miss Saggy. Alrighty, we're gonna read priest. Suerte, if you're here, let me know, please. All right, pre, let's see your timestamp, baby cakes. 27:42. All right, let me go check that out. All right, we're going to be looking into the energy here of Jay. I know you have a fast round question, and I will get to that fast round question. Tomorrow when I get a chance, okay? Because I do have a few other questions there, like a couple, like 2 or 3, including yours. Okay, so we have the King of Cups of how Mr. J felt getting to know you when the two of you were hanging out. The energy shows here the King of Cups, so it shows a person, let me see, Mr. J, Jay, trying to withhold his emotions. It shows him being romantic. It shows him being happy, especially with the King of Cups in like a beginning position, starting position. It shows that he felt somewhat jealous for whatever somebody else has. This could be obviously maybe daddy, the closeness here. And it shows that he was withholding his feelings here for you. Okay. I'm not trying to show over excitement, especially with the King of Cups. The King of Cups is an energy of somebody who is mellow, even though he feels very deeply. He doesn't show a lot of emotion or is able to contain his emotions. Okay. And with this energy, let's see what he was withholding here with the thought process here when it comes to the day that he was hanging out here with you, or those moments that he's been getting to hang out with you. See? And with this energy, it shows that he doesn't want to confess, but it's like confessions need to be revealed. The energy here of everything is going way too fast is in reverse, and I'm holding on to you, which is showing that he is not trying to hold any emotional connection to the situation at this time. So if this person obviously has pulled back, it is showing that he has pulled back in order to contain his emotions of how things move forward, right? Of how he doesn't want to be overly expressive. And all of a sudden, this catched him for a drift. Whatever happened that day or how things came to play or be, he did not expect things to really go there. Like he was maybe thinking this would take place eventually. There was just some sort of teasing playing here. With the 501s, it is showing me that he has thrown off his rocker. Okay. He really liked hanging out with you, even though he felt like it was maybe too fast or pushed. Because the 501s make me like that energy alone. It's an energy of this makes me feel jittery. This makes me feel as my nervous system is off whack. Okay. We're going to look into that a little bit more here with the 501s. And we have Hierophant, 9 of Chalices, the Empress. For whatever reason, he felt that you would maybe want bit more here from him, and that you might lead to wanting something romantically with him. I don't see him not wanting this, but it's more so of him being indecisive at this time, not knowing how this will play out or redefine how his connections or life is going to be. So it's like if he's not trying to be far seeing, even though he was very enthusiastic, connecting, corresponding to your energy. It is showing some sort of seriousness when it comes to this. With the Eight of Swords, Five of Cups, this person is thinking about you and the consequences that come from connecting with you in this sort of way. Overall energy, please show me here of how he felt about hanging out with baby cakes. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles, he liked it as much as you did. And we have the Page of Pentacles. We'll be expressing this. We will want to hang out with you again. Well, the Two of Pentacles is telling us that he is trying to balance some sort of thinking, things that are happening in his life, feels out of whack. The Two of Pentacles comes Eight of Wands in the bottom of the deck. So there's something here of him getting in trouble that day, or like being confronted of why was he in that area, right? But here I don't see him getting in a lot of trouble. If anything, Eight of Cups in reverse, Page of Wands speaks of him getting away with things here. Okay. All right. Let's look into the next energy. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see what the energy looks like for you and Jay in March. Okay. Current energy space, please, here for the month of February. And how is it stepping in for March? Okay, with the Sun and the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Wands, it is telling us that the man is holding back. Okay, with the Nine of Wands. It's saying like you guys are in a position to reconnect. The energy is not closed out. So basically saying the two of you are seeing things for what it is, of how the connection will be expanding or will be moving forward. It is suggesting, especially the Nine of Wands, it is saying at this time, this person is not going to overgive. It's not going to bring down his walls of how he's feeling and how he will be moving forward with this connection. All right, overall energy here shows again here the world. You might hear about him. It looks or find out information about him because of other people. It looks like he will be actively spying or checking up on you, but a lot of this will be of him doing some sort of drive-by, emotionally detaching. And with the World card, it is showing that he will be keeping up with your social media or something like this as well. Okay. And with this energy shows here, what's going to partake or what's going to take place here for Jay and the missus here for the month of March. What energy is drawing in? What is the energy being here for March between them two? Okay, there is energy for reconnection, especially because the Empress is here. You have the Page of Cups. There is flirting energy. There is him being around you, coming around you, maybe coming to your home, talking to people around you here. There's an opportunity here to get pregnant if you want to get pregnant. If you don't take care of that, okay? Page of Cups. It is showing this person craving to be around you. And the Empress is also embracing or sharing some sort of times. With the Emperor being in the bottom of the deck, I see this person coming towards you, making himself be known or seen here. Eight of Swords can't stay away. So if he doesn't make moves, this is the moment, this is the month where it will open for you guys to have more of a physical connection. Okay. And with this energy, even though it's not showing rebellious energy to me, I'm hearing there is rebellious energy here that will feel intense and will intensify. But I do have to say here with the 10 of Wands and the 9 of Wands, be careful to not overexpose yourself, or other people can get you in trouble or you get yourself in trouble, especially when it comes to your work, because the 10 of Wands and the 9 of Wands, it's a space where you can get in trouble there. Like other people find out about you. Or like if that's just a place where you're keeping guard, it means that your business could fall through because of this. Okay. Yeah. 3 of Cups, other people are seeing or watching you. 3 of Wands, 3 of Cups, it's a lot of people being in your business in the month of March. Okay. And especially when it comes to all eyes on you, it looks like energy is thriving for you to be good in business overall. But I see that a lot of people are going to be on your business. Okay. Not just your finances, career, business, but like on your tea, on your shit. They're going to be wanting to know more about you. In the month of March, this person is open for reconnection and making things happen, which is really good if you're looking to be here. It looks like springtime is going to be good for you, the 2 of you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Is there currently a karmic bond, soul tie, because of what took place the other day? It says that with the 6 of Wands, 6 of Swords, not yet. It will take more than just one go or one time. The soul tie. Okay. No, not yet for him. The soul tie or the attachment is on your end. On the person that was going through this. The Hangman and the 8 of Cups, which makes you emotionally drawn to this person and emotionally needy. Craving him even more. Can I see how it's going to play out if she keeps doing this? How's it going to play for her? Where does her energy lay? And if she keeps doing this, where does his energy lay? So let's see if, like the energy exchanges between the 2 of you, right? There is an attachment, a neediness, but there's not a soul tie. Okay, let me make that clear. There's no soul tie. But you will be attached or wanting to have knowledge of this person energy here. With him, with the Chariot and the 10 of Swords, he will want you, he will crave you, and it looks like it will take a total of 4 tries doing what happened the other day for there to be some sort of soul tie with this person. With the 10 of Swords, that is like you making yourself at home in his mind. Yeah, Ace of Wands, and there we go. 3 of Pentacles, and that's like where he will not care to share to his friends that he's been with you, that he wants you, that there's something between you. Okay. All right, so the list will stay as is. I'll be modifying the list. I will be coming back tomorrow. I'm already feeling a little tired. So let me go to sleep so I can come back early tomorrow for y'all. All right, thank you, everybody. I waited for Suerte, but I don't know where my baby girl went. Thank you so much for today. I will connect with you again tomorrow. And Suerte, you start off my list, baby cakes. So I'll see you here tomorrow, okay? Namaste. Good night, everybody.